in, everybody. Sorry for the slight delay. There was some the issues with a
Technical
bot.
difficulties.
Yeah, technical difficulties for the win. I tried. We tried. We were almost there, and then shit happened. We are going to start off with introducing our characters, and then we'll get right into it and see how much they remember.
We
I'm going
remember
to
shit.
pick on Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo.
She expects us to remember shit, guys. We're doomed.
We are
Dash.
doomed.
I'm going to pick on Dash. You
What
start
character am I playing
introducting.
today? Oh, my mirror's
Me?
already fogged. Anyways, hey everybody, my name is
Playing
Dash.
should be.
Yeah, I think I am playing V today. Let me just update
Yeah,
that
you
right
are.
quick.
Reminder for our archivist bot, V is B-E-E, not the letter V.
But it could be.
No.
Fair. It would probably confuse the computer.
I do not need to correct that 20 fucking million times.
Don't worry.
What about
It
10
always
million?
thinks when ZZ's name is said that it's ZZ.
For him,
Not
not for
actually,
me, though.
I mean, I guess it's fair too.
For mine, not for her.
Anyways, what is V?
V is the
V is
party's
a
cleric.
conundrum.
She is also a conundrum.
Beside the point.
But yeah, she's the party's cleric. That's not check.
Alright.
She's the one who chooses who dies.
Yes, exactly. Or if she's just chasing you down, you party is gonna die.
Accurate.
And she's also a human, since I know that's gonna be Rose's next question.
It is. Alright. Now, who are you picking on?
I'm gonna go after Neil.
Yes. Today I'm playing myself in the role of Van.
And then
Yes.
is.
Ven is my half elf who isn't actually a half elf anymore because 2024 rules are stupid.
Yeah.
But he's a half elf nonetheless. So
Because in my world, half elves still exist.
he's a dancing bard. He has a taste for revenge, best served cold, so he's waiting out the years while he tries to figure things out. And in the meantime, he's going on these side quests with these people to figure out, what am I doing? Why am I not retired, living somewhere with like a harem? What's going on? Well, why? Why? He's having a midlife crisis at like 25.
And last game we ran into his dad, and that did not go very well.
Oh no, Daddy
Nobody
Do
remembers.
Daddy Do was very, very. Oh, I trust me, I remember.
You could hear the urge to murder in his voice.
Yes, we encountered my father the last encounter in the last session, and things went well. He hired us for a job, and I don't remember if he gave us a lot of details on it. I'm a little vague on that. I was trying to hold in the anger and the urge to stab him.
And who are you
And
picking
I
on?
will pick on Kyle.
Hello, everybody. I'm Kyle. I'm Rosie's older brother. I will be playing my Dragonborn monk, Rotax's Black and Soul. I'm level 11, and we were trying to save the little kid from being kidnapped, from what I remember correctly, and then we ran into Neil's dad character, who's unfortunately I'm bad with names, escapes me, and he hired us for
I'm
this
bad with
gig.
names, and he's apparently my father.
Yep, Captain Douche Canoe.
Yep, Captain Douche Canoe. That works.
That's my nickname for him because I never remember names. I'm bad with that. And yeah, I haven't done any really upgrades on my character or anything, so I think that's all left is Tasha.
Yep. Hi, Dilly Ho, neighborinos. I'm Tasha, and today I'm playing Lyra, my roguelock, and she is a human. A human.
Or so
That's
she
me.
thinks.
Yes. She's a human.
What can you add to the backstory of what happened last session, Natasha?
I played
Is there anything we're missing that you can remember? You know, we were
nope.
looking for the kid because
Yep.
apparently she went missing.
Yep.
Right,
Yeah,
right
we
when we got
looked
back,
for the kid.
You had
I
just
believe
gotten
we
back from
found the
that last
kid.
session.
we
Yep.
found the kid.
Yeah. I played stupid games, did not win stupid prizes.
Well, you got some information.
Yes, I got info.
And it was a win. You didn't
It
get
was a
Exactly.
stupid
win.
prizes.
But I got prizes.
Exactly.
And
All right.
yeah.
Perfect.
And you guys managed to get into the Dwarven capital, which is where she played stupid games, and got some information prizes.
Ah, lad, what you doing way up there? Look me in the eyes. My eyes are down here, lass.
You guys did find out that the High Hearth, which you haven't learned her name yet, I don't believe. Maybe you did. You found out that the High Hearth does not usually see outsiders unless they have passed the trial of stone. You don't
All
know
right,
what the
what the
trial
hell's
of
the
stone
trial of
is.
stone? Are we fighting the boulder? Ah, the boulder is no longer confused sexually.
You guys haven't found out what the trial of stone is. You just know that it is a thing.
So
And you
they're going to make us
also
do it, is what I'm asking.
know that you have other options. I'm letting you know that's how you speak to her, if you want to speak with her.
I
Reminder, you
think
guys are
someone
villains and you
wanted
can do
to, but I
other
don't know
stuff.
why we wanted to.
Reminder that the mission you're on here is to find a scale. You're not sure if it's dragon scale, or other scale, something else, but Lyra did find out that previously that uh, the High Hearth, the lady with long black hair in braids with
Yes, we have to.
stars and stuff in
This
it,
is the heist episode where we get to break in and
that,
steal the high
that,
value treasure, or
that.
somebody goes in and seduces her.
Yep,
I
you
volunteer
get a
Lyra
bit.
for that.
You gotta pick your poison on how you do this. Uh,
Hmm.
she is holding something encased in quartz, what looks to be a dragon scale that she keeps very close at hand. Lyra
We may have to
then went
kill her.
back to you guys, and you were at a inn where you managed to get a room or two to talk this out. And Lyra didn't really come forward with this stuff because we left on a cliffhanger. So I leave it to my players now.
All right.
And welcome back to this episode, brought to you by our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
We don't have a sponsor at this moment. If something would like
Yeah.
to sponsor
Yeah.
us, that'd be great. But we don't yet have one. Don't forget to like, subscribe, share, do all the fun things with the stuff. But again, I leave it to my players to find out how you would like to progress with this.
All right, so how's Lyra? Have you shared this information with us yet?
Yes, she will share the info.
You've given us the information, so we
Yes.
have an idea that the object we're looking for is in the hands of the person in that tower in the middle of town.
Yes.
Fuck.
And do you
Uh,
let them know what you did there?
She goes, I made it. She kind of has the biggest shit-eating grin on her face and goes, I made it a bit of a pest to myself.
The cat that ate the canary.
Yep. She goes, I made a guard break his ass.
Dislocate
that's
her
not
shoulder.
that's not going to come back to haunt us at all. I get the
Well,
idea. Break his ass. To me, means hurt themselves,
Yes.
put themselves out of commission in some way. So I'm down with
Yep.
that. But that could also mean more
And I didn't get caught because
coverage.
they didn't see me.
When they find out the buddy got hurt, they might send some other people to replace him.
That is true, but
Could you repeat the path that you took to get there, or would we have to go a different route?
she definitely repeats
You
the
take
path. She
3
goes,
lefts and 4 rights, and you'll find it.
Isn't it 5 lefts?
Nope. 3 lefts, 4 rights.
yep,
4 rights. Oh yes.
You basically go around in a circle.
yep.
So the path that she had taken was essentially she walked up she went over the water, up this way to the side, up here to one of the balustrades, jumped over, jumped over again, and climbed the building, and was trying to get in,
Yeah, I
and
don't think
that's when she
that a
saw
lot
it.
of us are going to be able to accomplish that.
Yeah, that
And
was the path that she took.
I somehow doubt that we can like siege the front gate and get in before we're noticed. That's just a hunch, though. I'm not going to hold on it, but it's
Uh,
possible.
feel free to make a insight check to see what your thoughts, if that might be possible for your group and what
No,
you've noticed of
I
the
don't
city.
think that's possible doing it the way she went in. We're not all that skilled.
You're all very stealthy and
Wasn't there at least one
dexterous.
person in the party that wasn't?
No, not in this party. This party,
And that's fine then. Okay.
What are you talking about?
Gosmo.
I have 0
Oh, you have
Uh-huh.
zero?
for my
Okay.
deck.
But you can fly, bitch! Don't even! You don't
I'm
even
just
guess because
saying.
you fucking fly! Fuck off!
Yeah, I'm just correcting the statement. V has 0
Okay,
dexterity
so they're not
modifier.
all gouges, but they all have ways to do what they need to do.
Much better.
So you do feel that most of you could probably do it, but there could be other options.
Well, we don't have any clues as to what those are, so
I'm thinking. I'm not as quick as you are.
That's why I smell
yes, the burning tire smell. I
Fuck
recognize
off.
that. This is I got that many a late night thinking about D and
Lyra
D.
will let you know that she did try to get in through the servant quarters, and they
Yep.
blocked them off with a
They
bar
blocked.
on the inside.
Yep. Yep.
There are ways to bypass even that. A good stiff kick from a strong fellow can work. Myself, I'm not up to muscle for it. That's just not my forte. Though I do got good legs, I must say. He's a dancer. Yeah, he has to
Yeah,
have good legs,
True.
that is valid.
and he's not shy about it.
Look at my sexy legs.
I'm too sexy for my legs.
Alright, so some of the options are, considering how heavily guarded this city is, you could try to post as a guard. You could wait till night and survey the area. Um, you could try to talk to other members of the city that maybe do or don't like the Wildstar clan. Um, Kyle, what other options do you think could be available for this city?
Oh. I have a suggestion.
Okay.
Let's start a riot.
A riot! That's also a valid option.
riot, fire, some disaster.
um.
Make a distraction.
hmm. Lyra is just, gonna. Yeah, Lyra's gonna start a riot. She pulls aside like a person who looks like they're kind of, like higher end, low, kind of sort of above the poverty line a bit. And she goes, "Does this area have a king or a queen?"
Uh, Neither. They're called High Hearth. They are rulers. They could be either or. Currently,
She goes,
currently you just know that it's being ruled by the Wildstar clan.
she goes, "Sir, Did you hear that the High Hearth is planning to raise the taxes 50%?
Give me a deception check.
Anybody offering it?
I will
8?
assist you on that. Yes.
How do you assist her on that?
Well, Oh my, yes. I overheard that not a fortnight ago.
You hear me go, I heard only 25%.
I don't really do
23.
perception, but I do
Yeah.
persuasion.
Nice. Go ahead and roll the persuasion to add into this. Go right ahead. Nice.
19.
All right. So between the two of you, they go, she wouldn't ever dare to do that. Like, oh my gosh. And I go, she wouldn't dare. She already knows that a bunch of us are struggling over in these. Fuck, where are my clans? Clans, where are my clans?
And the
Lara
black clan,
goes,
the white clan, and the blue clan, and the purple clan, and
A
the
bunch of
Lara
us
fire.
goes
in
to,
the Moltenai, or a bunch of the Moltenai clan are barely able to get around, and they're the warriors of this area.
Lara
You think
goes,
she would
rulers don't
be
give a shit.
honorable?
You're not her full
Rulers
clan
don't
or
give a shit
anything.
as long as they can line their pockets full of gold. That's all the rich do. Eat the rich, I say. And then she's just gonna let that bloom.
Alright, a high or low for to see how it blooms.
High.
Once I get my dice. That's
Because all you
one,
need to do
that's two.
is light a spark.
So he tries to talk to a couple other people. You see him trying to spread the rumor quickly. And a bunch of people are kind of just shoving him off because he's basically a beggar. And they're like, ah, get away from me, you beggar. You have no conscience to us. You're not one of the 5 clans of the city. You're not one of our main people. You can
Ah,
tell
Yes,
that.
there
he's
was
talking to
racist
a
dwarves
beggar.
also. Okay.
You can tell
Or
that
casteist.
Castus, you Clastus. There we go. You know that there's
Well,
obviously now a couple main clans, but those that aren't of the main clans are shoved aside. The lesser dwarves.
But is it starting to piss off the the underdogs?
it'll
What
take a
she's
few.
trying to
It'll
do
take
is
a few. It'll take a few days
Hey,
for the
hey,
rumor to
Neil,
stir.
shut up!
No, no, I'm just saying. It won't be instantaneous. I'm just saying it'll take a few days for you to get results back,
Yes,
not instantaneous.
it's not going to
It,
be tonight that a riot happens,
he
but
he
it
goes off
seems
and
to be
wanders off and says
brewing.
some stuff, but then you notice, he's going to keep doing that, but he's not having a lot of success right now.
but
Yes,
eventually he's gonna start
it could
Hopefully,
take
he'll
a
getting
pick up
couple
steam.
days, it could be a couple weeks, could be months. You're not entirely sure, but you know that at least one of them is pissed off, and he's trying to get something to happen.
hmm,
For that could I rolled low,
oh,
so
that makes sense. But again, my brain is thinking back to A Bug's Life,
yep.
and I was just gonna just smirks and goes, now that's is burning, you know.
Oh yeah, you push that one first domino over. Nice, nice.
Yep.
Jeff, if you don't have something nice to say, then don't say anything at all. Have a good day being muted. Bye bye.
Oh, but if you leave them
Mhm.
unmuted, they get more engagement for your channel.
Yes, but we don't need that hatred in here. They're
That's
doing fat jokes.
okay.
What the
We
fuck?
don't want none of that.
I mean, unless it's a queso stream, it's not really tolerated. But you know what? I enjoy queso, so
It depends on what the queso's on.
Which I just now realized, Rose, you don't know who queso is, do you?
It's a cheesy sauce.
Nope, wrong, wrong. I said queso, the streamer.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes.
I thought you were talking about
The
cheese
rest of us
sauce,
are
like
saying
but dip
the
it.
rest of
no.
us the rest of us are thinking queso sauce, not anything else. Okay, you
Yeah,
would have
no, no, no.
lost
That's what I
most
thought you
of
were
us.
talking about, dude. I'm sorry, I had no idea. I'm like, okay.
No, no, no.
Exactly, Johnson. We're born and beautiful and amazing, and they're just jelly. All
Wah,
right.
wah, wah,
So
wah,
yes,
wah,
that's gonna
wah.
take a while. What would Retaxus like to do in the meantime?
Just 1 second, I'm answering a question.
No, you don't get any time. You must do
You
it
would like
now.
you would like your steak medium rare and your lobster nicely presented with garlic butter, and you want the garlic
I
toast.
wish.
Never forget the garlic
Hell's yeah, garlic toast.
toast.
No, Ant was asking what the deal with the queso thing was.
We're all hungry? No, I'm joking.
I'm still eating some pizza rolls right now, so I'm good.
I mean, I just had
Sorry,
potatoes a
Rosie,
little
what
while
was the
ago.
question now?
What we do like to do in the meantime, because the ride is bubbling under the surface. It's not gonna happen tonight. It might happen in a couple days. You're not quite sure as a group. So what would you like to do
We'll have to
to
stir up more stuff else in other places if we're going to get anything serious to
do
happen.
to try get a riot to distract? What would you like to do?
I want to buy a tent, kind of like
Okay.
the one we have for LARP,
Yep.
that I could put up anywhere, and then prop up my own little like stall if we can like, come join my religion, blah blah blah. We're gonna worship the dragon whose name I can't remember her name.
Rose, I've got an idea for this. Give me a moment. Get his
You know
stall
what I'm
set
talking
up, and
about?
I've got an NPC for you.
Okay. So as you set up your stall in, I'm gonna say Renard's area because he seems to like you. So you'll actually no, it's too close to where you already are. This doesn't seem to be ruled over here in the north for any clan. So you can go wander up here. Are you taking any of your people with you, or are you going by yourself?
It's up to them. I do invite everybody to come,
I'll go with him.
but
Okay.
I'm using
Nobody goes
I'm
anywhere
using
alone. Don't split up the party. Rose is just waiting for that.
Hmm.
I'm using religion like stealth to try to sneak around the
No,
party.
that's there.
Everybody.
Uh, does V go with and does Lyra go with? Or are you guys doing something else?
So
Yep, I'm going to go with.
I was gonna
Okay.
say nothing makes the religion stuff more believable than having a cleric right next to you.
That's valid. All right.
Exactly.
All right. So together you go over this way to do stuff. As you easily get a 10, just give me a couple copper at most. I'm not going to worry about charging you for it. It's not that big a deal. And you set it up. Then Hawking wears like a little bit over here, not too far, but drawing people in, dancing, doing his thing, being a
Bringing some
bard.
people over for getting the attention, having people come over, pay attention. They send them towards the tent, whereas the next person tries to pull them in. The next person. However, a few minutes into this, you can sense a change in the atmosphere of the entire little square that we're on right now. You hear the sound of like metal clad boots, heel click, click, click. Somebody with heavy boots is walking down this area, and the locals are backing away from us. Hey, do you got a permit for that?
We didn't know we needed one. Nobody
There's
told us.
no excuses for that. And he whips out this big
Where would I get one?
notebook. He starts writing on it. Da, 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 da.
Where would I buy one?
Fines! And hands you a ticket for 1,400 gold. You can pay that where you can get your permit.
I'm sorry. We need a permit for this?
Yes, you need a permit for that too. 500 gold.
Yeah,
Take it
I know
for
this.
you for 500 gold.
For asking a
So,
question.
so this person that you see, he has gray scale skin, dark black hair in a man bun, Viking style, and is in somewhat heavy armor. He looks like normally he'd be a blacksmith or a guard.
So
Probably
V
guard from the way he's acting.
so V just kind of tilts her head after getting this ticket and goes, "Do you enjoy this?"
No, but I really enjoy when people don't pay their tickets.
I see. She looks at the rest of her
Cracks his
party.
knuckles.
She like turns her back to him, looks at her party, do like the slice throat motion with her hands before turning back to her cigar and goes like, "Okay, where exactly do we pay this?"
So if you look in the playing channel,
He's
you can
willing
see
to
the
lead you there.
guard slash blacksmith slash one of the other clans, higher up clans. This is Skondi or Skondi.
He is willing to lead you to the place you need to go because he needs to get his cut of the fines because that's the way they work.
Oh, that's even more. Okay. So what?
Their
Sounds
guards are
pretty.
paid on commission.
Sounds
Good.
You good? You good?
Or you just good?
All right. So the front of the building we're coming up to looks like it was definitely a forge for a large part of its existence. And I don't mean like a measly little tiny little anvil, one of those 5 pounders. No, I mean this anvil that they have. You can see it off the side of the building. Looks like it weighs probably 2-3 tons. It is made out of enough metal that you could probably craft a life-size statue of yourself out of it if you knew how.
pretty.
Hmm.
It is a dark metal, like not really one you fully recognize, though you might have heard tales of an indestructible metal. This might be it.
Very similar to the obsidian that you guys have dealt with before.
Mhm.
And you notice that in the city where he leads you to is actually not far from the front gate. It was one of the first areas that both Lyra and Retaxis had seen. The one with the interesting blue wave like house top with also the blue purple wave like house top. The blue one is the forge.
Could Lyra be a brat again?
Oh
Always.
no.
By all
Do it.
means.
Do it.
She goes to Skondai. So you get paid by commission. Don't you think that's unfair? That your leaders should
Ah,
be paying
What?
you actual wages?
All right. He would roll an
Oh
insight
no.
against her
Uh-huh.
persuasion or
Just
All right,
deception.
I'm
deception.
gonna go
And
deception. Is it deception, Rose?
Yes.
definitely.
And then helping out again.
Yeah, I'll help you out.
All right, 18.
that's an 18.
19 on the dice.
Ooh.
Barely.
And for the record,
As
since
as a
Neil is being
human,
so
I would
kind,
like to use
go
my
ahead.
inspiration.
Go ahead.
25.
All right.
Oh.
Um, I'm going to message Neil something really fast because he's doing this NPC.
Oh, you can take over this NPC at any time. Feel free to take the lead
You
and
I think she has
have
a
the character
question.
become it.
I think she has
I
a
don't think she
no,
has a
question.
question for me, but I'm just telling her if she needs to take over the character, go. Send me this question. Send me the question.
not a question. It's information.
It's a
Specifically,
question.
will you let me finish?
Do it.
Specifically, because I can't do the growly Irish goddess voice right now.
I
My throat
say,
is sore.
Arlade, how you doing?
There. Use that info as you will.
Question: who the hell's
Mm-hmm.
Winsong?
Wildstar,
Winsong
sorry.
is. Hmm?
Wildstar, sorry, not Windsong.
That's the
That's
leader person.
clan. Yes. So of the clans of the city, the five main clans are Wildstar, Steelflight, Molten Eye, Steel Song, Iron Pride, and Blood Fury.
Okay.
Those are the five leading clans.
As this gentleman is walking you towards the front gates of this large forgery type area, he's explaining some history of this city for you non-dwarf likes. He rambles on for a while. If you act in any way interested for a split second, he
Mhm.
takes that as a more interest and continues telling you stuff. Mostly it's just about the city being founded like a couple, what was it, centuries ago? 100,000 years ago, 10 million years ago, 5 years ago.
We kind of
Um.
act like we're interested, but
300,
Yep.
300 years ago. 300
So
years
says
ago,
something
which
about this place being founded 300 years ago. The forefathers or five fathers or six fathers, who knows anymore?
which
Some people have like seven fathers these days.
let shut up for a sec. Which you guys can all do a history check real fast with me.
Okay.
Tell me to shut
While
up because
you're
I'm
doing
making
that, he is
a check.
explaining that he is taking you to the wind, or no, to the Steel Song forge headquarters,
Nice.
basically. I
I
think.
know shit about history all of a sudden.
Which I was like, I don't fucking
I
care.
got
Right.
And then
No,
there's
I
me.
I'm
never
I
a
know
dwarf,
studied.
so I
everything.
don't care.
Retaxis is like, no, I never studied
Then,
dwarves. They were
give me a
boring.
check as well, please.
No.
Yeah,
But what Lyra is trying to
yeah.
do is if she can't start a riot with the free folk, she's gonna start a riot amongst the guards. That's why she said, "Don't you think you should be paid a fair wage?" This
I think she's
guy.
trying to start a riot in the city.
All right. So everybody vote taxes because three is. I'm sorry, not enough.
Hmm.
um, you all know that to be here for 300 years ago means
Hmm.
it would have been during the time when Zaf was in ruling power before the Cataclysm. This is a city that survived the Cataclysm, one of the very few left.
They're from the
Interesting.
pre-cataclysm world. They're a relic in time, I tell ya. He says something along those lines in his speech, by the way.
Yep.
As he's walking through the doors. Yes, you'll be able to get your permits and pay your fines in there. He points at a door and then says, now I've got to be off to continue my rounds.
Did what I say at all spark anything with him?
I'm trying to. My brain just shut off in mid,
I
like mid
she,
me thinking. What did you say again? I'm sorry.
he was saying something about he gets paid via
Pay for
commissions. I'm like,
commission. And he's
wouldn't it
He
be
telling you to
fair?
riot stuff still.
actually he seems to ignore you on that front. He doesn't not pay attention, but you seem to see a nervousness in his eyes, like he's resisted you already, but he's trying to be polite about it and just nervously, like, you
She's
know,
right. The-
you can tell you got to him, but you can also tell that he's in a place where if he showed anything like that, it being fired would be the least of his worries.
As soon as
Also,
he
Not
walks
ours.
away, I take the paper and I go,
Fred?
But
what?
but
Okay, Kyle, you're peeking out.
okay.
I didn't hear all of it.
I said, as soon as Buddy walks around the corner, I look like this, and look around, and I take the paper and I eat it.
You start munching.
What's mine?
Oh,
I didn't see the
Fine, what
fly.
fine.
it's
Uh,
gone. You're like you've eaten it. Actually, it didn't taste half bad. It tasted kind of almost meaty.
interesting. So,
You see me
as
picking my teeth with a claw.
as you're there, Kyle, with your passive, you notice that he seemed a little more aggressive, specifically towards you, when you mentioned Zass's
I
name
get that a
before he came
lot.
up to you. It seems
Well,
like
I'm
he
here to learn about
really didn't like that you're trying to make her religion in this area.
all religions, even the dead ones.
You can learn much from the dead, like
Do any of
how
you
they
speak
died.
Dwarvish?
What?
Do any of you speak the Dwarvish?
No.
Dwarfish?
The
All that
Warfish?
and
Dwarvish.
Do you not
draconic.
speak Dwarfish?
Yeah, that's a new one.
Let me take a looky loo. I
Look
don't
at all
speak.
the misty steps, misty steps, misty steps. Look at all the misty steps that I can
I
use.
don't
Hey,
speak.
hey, hey!
I don't speak Dwarvish, unfortunately.
I speak
Common Draconic?
common sign language, Elvish, Primordial, and Thieves' Cant, and I'm not sure why I speak Primordial.
Well, if I know. Dash?
No.
Okay.
Just common and draconic.
I don't even have like tongues or something.
Womp womp. Okay. So as he walks
Oh,
out, he seems to mutter something in Dwarvish,
Mario.
but you can also pick out her name, but not the name you call her by, Kyle. Not Zaspir Mecca. You
Yeah,
hear him mention Zaspira specifically, like the
that's
old
fair.
name.
So I
Angrily.
walk up to the guy that sells the permit and go, I was told to buy a permit here because I need to learn more about all the religions in your city. Like,
Well,
walk up there with like a handful of money. Like, I need
does Gandhi come and get at you again? He has been
Gandhi who?
the Duguar.
Like,
He's been a little aggressive lately. Tora has been nailing him hard to try and get any ne'er-do-wellers that might show up to not show up without permits. The fair folk have been giving him a run for his money, including disappearing randomly before they get a ticket.
well, nobody told us we needed a permit. So we came to rectify that.
Oh, so I thought he didn't charge you first. He usually charges first. He's not one to ask questions and then get answers. He just gives answers, much to my
I give that
dismay.
just that shrug of like,
Well, welcome to Delante. It's a pleasure to have you here.
But
So
these
that
swords.
will fuck off.
I'm gonna get this guy so.
A permit will go for about 800 gold pieces.
Per person?
Yes,
This place is
Tora's been
That
expensive.
is a ripoff.
Yeah, no
Tora's
shit.
made it so that people can't
How long
practice
is a work?
anything
How
but
long is a work
living
contract for?
religion.
What are the allowed
Yeah, what's
accommodations?
the
Do
deal
we
here,
get
man?
food per day? And is there any sort of recreational facilities?
Yeah, I think
Well,
you're
if you
late
want
for a permit.
recreation, I would say you'd want to be talking to either Molten
I
Eye Clan or Blood Fury Clan. Probably Blood
well,
Fury.
I like to get my leg work in all the time, but I also need to do cardio every now and then. You got any mines we could work in a little bit? I could use a bit of time off to work on my physique, you know.
The mines are dried up at the moment and rather unsafe. You can thank the queen of whatever this place is for that.
Unsafe? How so?
The golem
Lyra,
down there has gone crazy, and the only
Rose,
thing
am I
down there
touching
that
thread? Am I pulling on threads you hadn't even considered?
nope,
Ly-
we're good, we're good.
Okay.
But
Lyra plants
mhm,
another seed of doubt. Goes, no wonder the mines are empty. The queen is sitting on all that gold.
Wait,
surprised you would think she'd be sitting on all the gold, but she's been investing it back into the city, which is why the Durgar don't like her. Also, the fact that their mine is the one that dried up. It's not specifically our queen that's the problem. It's
How many queens are there here?
too many.
Exactly was going to be my question.
our high hearth
Queens,
isn't the
Thane,
problem.
Hearth, whatever the
Our
fuck.
high hearth isn't the problem. It's he
It's
just kind of
not
like
us, it's
pauses.
them, I swear. Please go blow them off the face of the earth and we'll all live happily ever after.
As
To put
Lyra
it
goes, are you sure?
nicely,
Are you sure it's not her? Because she
to put
can't
it
even pay
nice,
her guards a
to put it
proper living
nicely,
wage.
she's been
Man,
having to
Rose, she's
pay.
trying to spread rumors about this
I
stuff
know,
in
so
the
you
crowd.
let me talk. Thank you.
Sorry.
Not you,
Rose, she's
Tasha. That was
talking to me.
Tadeo.
That was
You are
specifically to me, don't worry.
fine. Fucking hell, Neil.
No, I have to talk too.
You have too much talk time. Normally, let the others in. God fucking damn it. Take a leave on my bus.
Never!
Jesus. Anyway,
I want to be a bigger attention whore than you!
you were last day, so fuck off. Anyway, he'll say, no, it's not so much our high heart that's the problem. The problem is that she has to make sure that the Queen of the Fair Folk doesn't come knocking on our door. That means
And then
that
Lyra starts trying to weasel her way in with the. I mean, what kind of queen can't pay her guards?
a queen who's trying to protect her city, or a high heart that's trying to protect her city, and kindly don't call her a queen.
But again,
V
if sh-
will kind of
you
step
can't
in.
you can't protect your people without the guards.
V will step in, goes like, Lyra, maybe this is a little bit more than what we understand. As she's kind of like noticing the little irritation from using the word queen. Let's try to see from their point of view first.
A high heart has been having to pay the gold where we have anything that isn't fair folk come into the city to keep the Queen of all Fae at bay, because the Queen of all Fae has been going a little crazy since the experimenter has been targeting the Queen of the Fae. Ah!
Since when do
Wait,
Fae
what?
people care about money?
I was
Out of
just about to ask
character?
that. I was
Since
just
when do
about to.
Fae people care about money?
Well, it's shiny. It looks pretty when you wear it as jewelry.
Yeah, but
Lyra, if
Man,
you needed
other than that, it
any,
doesn't have any uses, right? That's all it's good for. It's just shiny bits.
I would say, Lyra, this is like one of your best opportunities to like just raise up some concerns. Like, Faye with money? That doesn't sound right.
Yeah,
Tasha,
yeah.
I
Lyra said Faye with
recommend you coming up with a good argument, telling Rose about it, and then rolling a persuasion check.
yeah. Lyra goes. That is strange. Fae don't usually have a use for money. They usually make deals in souls and
Well, no, it's
stealing
souls. It's
people
usually favors.
stealing people's favors and stealing people's babies and all that.
Alright,
They don't really deal in currency.
I'm
Lyra
going to
and V, give me an Arcana check, specifically.
I'm going to aid somebody on the
All right,
other check if there's a different check. I don't think I have Arcana.
all right. So
I don't
I don't
think
think I
Arcana,
have
then
you
you
Arcana
have.
as a proficient skill. Holy shit!
go on Arcana, and then 'cause Arcana, 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 then 'cause
Do you want
Persuasion?
to give V? Do you want V? Do you give? Do you want to give V aid?
Sure.
Sure.
Okay, roll again, Dash.
All right.
And then you said persuasion?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
But with the persuasion, Tasha,
It
I
says
will be
no.
What the
giving you
hell,
aid.
man?
Yeah, but
Hey,
I say no as
V
well.
V
1
used
point.
divine magic, not arcane magic. I am
That
not
is that is
surprised.
that is valid.
This
But
is
you were talking
different.
about an arcane being. So
I know.
Okay,
I'm just
what was said about the persuasion?
okay, persuasion can hold on a minute. Let's deal with
Okay.
one thing at a time. Okay, so Lyra, you recall that the Queen of all the Fae actually
Hmm.
doesn't usually care about money. But from what rumors you've been hearing during your travels, something's been going amiss with her. Lately, she has been getting a lot of money, not just from apparently here, but other places. She's been building something, but you don't know what. But it's something
Hmm.
that's really big, something almost. Give me a history check
Yeah.
with advantage.
You can do it. You can do it. Do it. You can do
Give me
it.
1 second.
Where did my worry stone go?
You ate it.
Somewhere.
20.
Damn.
Oh, it's a natural
Natural 20.
20.
Better. Alright, so it's almost like she's building a ziggurat. Something that's
Hmm.
not normally built, and at least of all by Faye.
Yeah.
Why would she be building this? It's strange. And
For,
this
for
high
those
heart
who
is
not in the
giving her
know,
money to build it.
for those not in the know, a ziggurat is a tomb-like structure usually meant for holding the dead, not the fae.
You know what? At least it's not the tomb of Amonterato. If that was that, we'd be having bigger questions.
Yeah,
If
we're
we
just
go
gonna
into this
wind
place
up
and
into
I
a
start
wall.
hearing a heartbeat behind a wall, I'm out.
I'm out.
I'll with you too.
And Lyra, it's almost
Here.
as if as you're recalling this, that you're hearing whispers in your head. Familiar whispers, whispers you know all too
Hmm.
well about this ziggurat.
Yep.
Like it's a familiar place. Like it's a place that you would like to go visit. But maybe this might be more than it seems to the average person. Someone you know maybe wants this ziggurat made.
A friend of a friend would
Interesting.
really like you to look into this.
She was interesting. Okay, building a ziggurat.
Specifically, specifically the whispers are from your book.
I know.
Okay.
I know what you're implying. So yeah, she kind
Very
of
good.
goes interesting. If they building a ziggurat.
I always still
I know.
Yeah, no shit.
hear cigarette.
What?
Ziggurat,
He doesn't
cigarette.
hear ziggurat.
Oh,
He hears
I
not
fair.
it
That's
might
fair.
it
That's
ziggurat.
it
fair.
might
He
be
hears
like
cigarette.
a primeval nicotine addiction somewhere in the back of my brain calling out to me, cigarette.
Maybe. Maybe.
Smoke me.
So,
Smoke me.
give me a religion check, V, with advantage. Considering what she just mentioned.
Holy shit, they're talking about that purple guy.
Okay, yeah, you know what a ziggurat is. Hands down. And that it seems weird. Very weird. Especially when she does the Fae, the Queen of the Fae is building one. That seems off. Really off.
She kind of casually goes, so I guess if she's building this tomb, oh Queenie might be having her goose cooked. Is why else would a fae build a ziggurat?
Hard to put someone in it.
Fair, very temperamental, perhaps. Uh, I saw one type of fae that was very caterpillar-like and then had wings. Maybe she's going through one of those things that
A
caterpillars do,
metamorphosis?
the
Called a
metamorphosis,
called a chrysalis.
chrysalid. I don't know. No thanks. I just ate. Chris salad. Quit rolling your eyes at me.
I roll my eyes
Every
at
time
you
I hear
very
that
much.
word, I think StarCraft, man.
So,
So,
what did the other players think?
what's in the box? What's in the goddamn box?
Dan
It
House
is
that.
nothing. It is nothing but a string. Wink.
It was
So,
Dan
to
House.
reiterate, to make sure that you guys know what's going on, the High Heart in this city that has a dragon scale in course that you is your mission currently
Yep.
is giving gold an exorbitant amount of gold to the Queen of all Fae,
Uh-huh.
who was building with that gold a ziggurat for something.
The golden ziggurat. Only
Yes.
somebody with the biggest of egos could do this. I didn't know Mike was in this game.
Discuss.
No
It's
discussion.
Don't know what to discuss. We found out there's
because
a
I
ziggurat.
find this
We already know. We all know whose it is.
and out of character note. Most Fae don't build buildings, period.
Yeah, they really don't.
So
So
this is
just the building in
really,
general.
really sus.
And
Like this
guess who?
fight
And guess who?
is
We
really
all know and loathe that would have an interest in making a necromantic ziggurat. He's big. He's purple and green, or green and purple, or green and purple purple. I don't know what color is anymore. What color is Randak? Kaboom! There, lightning.
Tinky Winky. What?
Okay, first off, Queen of all Fae.
Oh.
Now let me find his picture.
Oops.
There we go.
Not what
It
it's
just delayed
intended to
slightly.
do, but I
You know
went to
what?
click
It
on the
works.
soundboard and accidentally left the channel.
I
Click the
mean,
First off,
wrong
that.
button.
And second
there was a
off,
delay.
there we
Oh
go.
yeah.
Now we got all of them out of the way.
Those webs will summon Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Anyways, focusing.
No.
So,
Never.
this is information you found out. What would you like to do with this information? This is a mess.
File it away. File it away, and that we'll use this someday and never touch it again.
Yep.
Well, this is definitely a mess.
Oh, this is a mess.
It's getting in the way of your mission type of a mess, especially.
Yeah, if we ditch on this mission, we're not getting paid. I'm guessing.
Yep. So,
Kill everyone. Let God sort it out.
I like that
Well,
idea.
I was trying to start something to make a big something, but it's gonna take time.
It's going to
but
take a
you
little
found
bit
a,
of time. We
but
can
you
work
found a
on that over a
bigger
number of days,
something.
though.
You found
I
a
feel
bigger
like
something.
I feel like for Lyra, she's really trying to push that. She first need to gather her evidence, then twist that evidence and share it to the people. Because twisted evidence screams a lot more than just baseless evidence.
Yeah.
That would make a lot of sense.
Gotta spread the heresy.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So, do you
So
guys pay the
you've done
800
two
gold
persuasion
pieces?
checks in your rumor mongering. I'd say you get to do 3 more to make it a 5-piece challenge. So far you've
Yeah,
been
I'll
doing
do.
pretty
I'll
good
say
with it.
yeah.
Okay.
And hopefully
And
you're
that'll
lucky.
work it towards, and then like in one day the rumor will have spread a little bit.
All right.
And if you need help with that, V is an expert in that aspect. Given
Okay.
that's her backstory.
Yes, you'll get A, so you have advantage. Do you pay the 800 gold for this permit?
Fuck no.
Are we going to use
That's
the
highway.
stall hideout anymore, or are we going to be like, no, we'll just pack that away and do that another time?
We're already packed that away for right now.
Rosie,
That
the
800 is
religious
Yes, Kyle.
permit on Mass Effect is like 120 bucks.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry,
have to
Kyle. This
pay
is
for
this
one
is meant to be
for
expensive.
the
Kyle, I'll
But
tell you
that
the
Fey
secret.
Queen
It's
needs her
more
money.
expensive because we're not dwarves.
I get that.
Also, because just one of you could easily pay that $800. And they
Yes,
I
never
know
but
said
we
it
don't
was
want to
per
Money,
spend our
if I'm
money
person.
on
willing
something
to.
we're not going to actually use.
I got the money. I'm not really willing to separate myself
We
from
all
the
got the
charge.
money. We're just cheap.
Or,
Yeah,
or
exactly.
And they never said it was per person. They never gave you an
No, they
answer on
didn't.
that.
They didn't give us an
But
answer.
Easter's made it sound like it was per person. The dwarf guy.
Of course, he made it sound like it was per person because he doesn't want you to get a permit. He wants you out of his city because you're a filthy non-dwarf.
Holy
Yeah,
construction right?
Scandi doesn't like you. But the guy that you were talking to, he will say, "Oh, right, you did ask me if this was no, this is per group, per religious group, and it lasts
Well,
for about a
but he's
year.
trying
It's
to
eight
tell
hundred
us it
dollars
was
a year."
per person.
Oh yeah, Scandi
The guy
does
that lives.
that. Scandi's a whole.
Yeah, one of the other people there.
He's a
He
he's
had an experience once with a human. Let's just say there was a lot of healing involved and burn marks in places nobody wants to talk about. Scandy won't go into details, but I know it was romantic in nature. Whisper, whisper,
and we
I
don't
look
call
around
him
and go,
Scandi. It looks to the other one. Because if it's Scandi, he'll just call him Scandi.
Oh, sorry.
So
My bad. My bad.
it was very scandalous though. Which is how he got the nickname Scandi, not Scondi.
Yeah,
oh,
don't
so it's
call
a
him Scandy
nickname.
in front of his face. It won't work. You'll get in trouble.
No,
I look at
to
Lyra.
accept
Oh, it's a nickname.
Candy.
Lara goes, I did not touch that dwarf. That was not me.
Don't do
So
it.
to make reference, Scondi, Skondai, is his name. His nickname is Scandi, like Skan, like
Yep,
scandalous.
yep.
Don't you
For
mean
those of us
SC?
that ever watched, I think it was Recess. Scandalous.
Yeah, that.
Right.
Scandalous.
What? I watched that
So
show too.
that's fine. Yes. So he had a scandalous affair with a woman who left burn marks on him and who he got very upset with that was supposed to be humanoid. Not dwarven, but like
Everybody's got
another
a.
type.
He was
When
trying to expand.
people
He was trying to expand his horizons while he tried to expand her horizons, and things didn't go as planned. Maybe she was bigger than his. I don't know.
I'm definitely on that
Lara,
bigger
Lara,
part.
go, Lara goes, for the record, that was not me. If it were me, he would have necrotic tissue in places you don't want necrotic tissue.
Hey man, you should get that
Still.
looked at. Please stop showing it to me. Would you please stop walking around the change room with that thing hanging out? It looks like it's gonna fall. Oh my god, it fell off.
Oh, I just got all type of ickiness from
No,
that.
thank you. Nope, nope, no, thank you. No bueno. All right. So per group, it is 800 per permit for religious affairs. And yes, we get a building. You can sleep in the building, build with it,
We
expand
get our
as you
own little
want around the
temple. All
city.
right, we can pray to the Almighty Potato.
I like the potato. I
I
definitely
will
like
pay the 800 gold out of my own money.
Okay.
And
100.
now we have a whole
Rosie? Did you
base.
say it was 100 now? You said you just said 100.
I said
I said
800.
Before, but you said 100 the last time you said numbers before Kyle did. I heard you. You said
I'll pay that.
100. Yeah, you said 100 gold each. I don't know
Hey,
why you
Ben.
said that.
Hey, Ben. What are you built for? How about you use your skills?
nah. We don't use skills like that here.
I'm not shaking my booty to get a deal. If anyone's going to do that, it's
Take your
V.
true
They're
thing.
much better
Take your.
looking than me.
Yes, but you had the persuasion of the two, I think.
I know, persuade.
This is
Plus
what you're built
13 to
for,
my
Mr.
roll.
Bard. Exactly.
I don't know. We don't do that stuff around here. I don't know what she's talking about.
Haggling down.
That's a Rosie
Ooh.
thing. Let's be honest here.
And that's a low ass roll for you too.
I rolled a
So
5. What do you expect?
he seems to be pretty firm in his price for the moment, but he did go down to 775 with your roll. He won the roll, but he's a little bit more interested, specifically in you. You seem to have
Sorry,
found somebody who
I
likes
don't
your kind.
I don't swing that way.
That doesn't mean you
Ah,
can't use that for your advantage to get the stuff that you want.
No, no, no. I don't like giving people false hope for things they can't attain.
That's fair. Well, it's for
Plus, you,
775 now.
plus I'm really strong with my legs. I could probably pop his head off.
all that robo damage.
So
Uh-oh.
taxes instead of 800, you now pay 775 because he got it down a little bit.
25 gold discount. Yes.
Better than nothing.
So that'd be
Ira goes,
estimation minus
Ira
GP
goes,
76.
So go ahead, Tasha.
Can I persuade you to lower it a little more, and she will show her cleavage.
Give me a
Does it
persuasion
know
Oh,
check.
that effect?
And no, Ben, you do not gotta hate her, and just because this is a
No,
girl
I
thing.
can't. I can't aid her in this because of the simple fact that he's interested in me, a guy,
Uh huh.
and she's not a guy.
18.
But she might be interesting.
Would that be the right command, Neil?
Which one?
No, just take it off your sheet.
Minus. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, on that one works best on your actual D&D Beyond sheet.
Okay.
So he
That
seems interested. Like he'll look at you a bit, up and down a little.
or
All right, so Kyle, you would go to your inventory tab. You would go to the manage inventory button right under your gold, and
I did
under
that already.
there, do the
And
money. Good, good, perfect.
he seems to be interested, but you're not quite his type. You
She's
are a
insulted.
girl. Well, she's a girl, not a guy.
Will those work with the D&D
Oh,
Beyond sheet though, Tasha?
no, but they will work with Alvare if you have money on your
Yeah,
sheet.
there's a money mod for that, but I don't think we've been using it, so I think that would just confuse
No.
Kyle more, having
it
to
took
use
it
more
off my
commands.
sheet. I just went on the
So
sheet and did the remove
Oh, okay.
775.
Perfect,
is
perfect.
then going to try and wingman perhaps Retaxis to get a discount.
I don't see Retaxis as being the type that would like to spend the night with a dwarf.
That's up to
I might be
Retaxis,
I
Kyle.
might be wrong on that, but that's what I've been reading from Retaxis. Retaxis may like to put his fists in things, but it's usually not of the male persuasion.
Yeah, I'd rather bang Lyra. No offense, Tasha.
No worries, I'm taking.
All right. Then it's a 775.
Yeah,
All right.
sorry, we got a 25 gold discount. That's pretty good. I'm gonna wink at him and say, "Hey, while I may not have taken the hook this time, I do appreciate the glance. It builds up a guy's ego.
oh.
Thanks for noticing."
If you ever do find somebody that's interested, please do send them to Delante. Been a while, but I still can swing the axe.
Then there's the noise of someone dropping a bag of tools, and it's just him actually kneeling down. His dangly bits went like a bag of
Ah,
tools on the floor. Loud clunk, boom, thump. Oh my God! What are those made out of?
Wow.
valid.
Well, I'm a
All right.
titanium dwarf, so
So
what do you
where
think?
in the city would you like to set up shop, I guess?
Well, we want to be in a place where we're not going to get booed out by the competition, Probably a nice place where there's a bunch of low-clad people who will be like, "Hey, these people know us. They're for the people, by the people." Wait, they're not even fucking dwarves. These people are
So
trying to fucking help us. All right, what's in it for them?
there's 3 areas in
You want
town
to?
that are not ran by a
We
dwarf.
kind of want like
There's
a kind of like the
you-
dirtier end of town, kind of like if there is such a thing, such like a brothel type area. That's where I would
We
want
want
to
to be on
be.
the low end of
Because
town in a
I want to
nice.
purify people. Blah blah.
Yeah, yeah.
all right.
You start in the bad section because you're bringing in the bad people to purify them. Why the fuck do I have an accent suddenly?
That's a
Yeah,
you.
your accent keeps.
I don't know.
I'm going to move somebody over. 'Cause I think I found a good spot for you guys. It's not so much a lower area, but there is a building that looks like it used to be a church over here. If you look at your map on
That's a
the
pretty big
left
church,
hand
Rose,
side,
but yeah, that works.
it used to be a church. It no longer is a church. Let me go. I need to go find some information. If you can move your token toward that, that'd be great. While I go find some information.
Where are our tokens?
Bottom right of the screen.
Oh, I found them. The dwarf. Why are you moving the dwarf?
Where'd you go? I was trying to
I'm not
help
touching
move
it.
up.
No, that dwarf didn't need to move. Where'd he? Yeah. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I got those guys, got those guys. We have one hidden character over here, but some of you can't see them, so you can't move them. Put that one closer to where we are, so you may join us eventually,
Trying to
someday.
find the right god. Yeah, that one will
And now
do.
we have our foot in the door of the town, and we have a base of operations all up
Where's his fucking symbol?
Yeah,
Where is his symbol?
probably with his music kit.
Ha ha
probably.
ha ha.
And this way we kind of can plan what we're going to do.
Well, let's see. Tomorrow we're going to go to the soup kitchen. We're going to have breakfast. Then we're going to the lunch soup kitchen. Then we're going to the supper soup kitchen.
No,
And then
V,
we won't
you're
have time
not
for
allowed to
anything
do
else.
soup kitchen shit a second time. Bad V. Bad V.
Hmm?
Hey, hey. You can't blame V for that.
Bad V.
You can't blame V for that. V is innocent. He didn't even do nothing that time, I think.
No, you put a potion in
Yeah,
the soup
that
kitchen.
time. I like that. That.
Alright, so entering this what once temple, you notice that in the temple it is built out of a gray like stone. Not like cement, not like cobble. It's a darker gray. Like basalt almost.
Granite.
When I think granite, I think more like the white marbly granite or red granite. This is more like a black granite, and it's not shiny. It is rough.
Could be Cobalt.
Could be cobalt.
Actually,
Not cobalt's a gem. I'm not thinking gem for specifically.
Cobalt's
This
not
is
a gem, it's ore.
stone.
uh,
You know what I mean? Um, I'm thinking more like stone, not ore. So it's like basalt, like in Minecraft, that's
Slate.
like ore.
yes.
So
Slate is a dark
the
color, usually.
so as you walk in, you see a building made out of slate. In different parts of the area, as if they would be light, you see almost like an orange amber for some of them, and then almost like a turquoise and green seafoamy color gems alternating between the alcoves, and the pews, or what would be normally pews for like a normal church, look made out of the slate in the actual ground. So they don't have like an underneath part, they're carved into the stone itself. And at the very back in stained glass, you notice a symbol that is a majestic mountain peak crowned with radiant gemstones. The central part of the image is surrounded by concentric rings of stone and earth, representing layers of the earth and in the stability and strength that come from the depths of such. The gemstone atop of the peak glows with inner light, much like the amber that is around the outside.
Cool.
This would be the symbol that you see all around it. Now
Matt
that I've
looks
described
to Retaxis and looks up at the glowing gem on the top and says, "So, how long do you think before Lyra steals that?"
it.
I give it 20 minutes.
10.
Lyra
20 minutes.
smirks.
Lyra's like, "How long do you think it'll take me to climb up there?"
Pretty much.
And like it is high, and you can notice by looking up that V could easily go to the top of this thing, but she wouldn't make it back down. Like it would take, well, she might make it back down because she has an hour flight, but it would take
Get
her
up this.
easily 20 minutes to get to the top of the thing.
My God,
This
imagine
place,
it was an hour long from the ground to the top at full flight
God no,
speed.
That's a
I'd be
big
Oh
like,
I,
look at,
god.
no, I was
no,
more
it's not
concerned
that
because
big.
I'd be
I was
like,
about
what
to
is
say,
this, an obelisk?
no, I was gonna say, wait a minute. You telling me that these three charges of an hour flight, including her step and night, and she's still not making that down? Oh, that's fucking high.
A
It,
3 hour tour.
one
Oh
of your
my.
charges for the hour flight, it would take you 20 minutes to reach the top, and another 20 to get back down.
That's a
Yeah, but
big.
you don't need to flight to get back down. You just jump.
You know what I mean?
Cannonball!
Fuck you. This place is massive. V, being the cleric, and anyone else that has religion, but specifically V, gets
Nope.
advantage if you would like to roll religion.
I suppose V will do her job.
15.
I
Woo!
stand corrected. V says she's not doing her job.
Is that a nat one again? Nope.
That's a 4.
I did say you have advantage,
Oh, that's right.
specifically for
That's
you.
Yeah, specifically Dash had advantage.
right. No, he says fuck you.
Wow.
Wow.
Alright. Retaxis and Ven. You know that this, by the symbol and the way it's built, was a temple of Oradon, god of mountains and earth. He is known to be worshipped by dwarves and other earth like heavy earthen dwelling races that, you know what I mean when I say earthen dwelling?
The people that
Yeah.
live in the ground.
Yeah. So people like that, like Duergar,
Dwarves,
Underdark,
Durgar, some other
Dwarves,
deep races, maybe some deep gnomes that have
yeah.
strayed off the path of Gnarl Glitter Gome, or whatever the fuck his name is.
And miners and geologists as well. They also tend to worship him.
Well, we've
Okay.
got to keep away from the miners. They're a little underage.
Bad. Shame.
No shame.
No miners here. I've never been in a mine in my life.
I have.
I actually have. Terrified me. I've been near the mines in Drumheller, and they terrified me because I was always scared I was going to fall through one of them.
I went
Lucky
on
for
a
me, you
tour
haven't
of
been
the
to
one
one
yet.
All right,
It's
so
creepy going underground.
we're doing the thing. We did the stuff. We figured out this religion related. I'm going to share my knowledge of that with everyone else since I'm a bard and basically know every skill.
Go donkey.
I'm surprised that nobody's called me out for not once giving anyone a bardic inspiration.
Oh no,
Honest to
no.
God
By all
thing.
means.
Most of my abilities that like enhance my combat are you require my bardic inspirations. So unless we get into a combat that lasts more than 2 seconds, they're probably not coming out.
You're saving.
I'm saving them for the last minute when we don't need them because the boss fight is over because we talked our way out of it. And Rosie adds another NPC to our harem of NPCs back at the base.
Of course she does.
Yep.
Or else it's not enough until there's too much.
Oh, we each need our 72 virgins. We're a little bit shady on the virgin part, though.
I can see Rose right now just trying to slap you. Stop it. Bad.
So you now have a moment to discuss, talk, and be in private as Ritaxis can do what he wants to do, set up his new religion with your permit to be here and have your beds and so on and so forth.
I'm going to go and see if I can find us an interior decorator because this place is
Okay.
drab as fuck. I'm
Okay.
sure the interior decorator won't help because they'll be dwarvish, but it'll be like, hey, can we at least get some extra furniture in here for all of us so that we have our own rooms and our own little storage spaces and our own little poster walls and a place to put our pictures of our pets and shit.
So you're wandering the town, okay?
Yeah, I'm
Put you
looking
over
for
there.
somebody who can upgrade our rooms.
Alright. You can do some perception checks and insight checks. In the
How
meantime, what did you
many?
5-point challenge? You choose.
Three of which one?
Um, you choose
No, you choose. What was I doing? Perception?
perception and insight. Alright, V, Lyra, and Metaxas. What would you like to do in your newly acquired temple of Oradon?
Uh,
Just kind of
V
clean up the
on
place, make it look
Well,
presentable.
I went out. You could convince V to go somewhere, and then you and the Dragonborn could fuck on the altar. I mean, I didn't say nothing.
Lyra?
Ah,
Why did I come to see if they have any valuables, to be honest?
These
Alright,
are our
so
valuables now.
give me 2 perception and 3 investigation, Lyra. V, what are you
Okay.
doing?
Why did it only do the perception? Right, fine, fuck you too.
That's 1 insight.
That is bullshit. Bullshit, I said. Bullshit.
Always
Bullshit.
been bullshit.
Ooh,
31.
that's funny.
Natural 20. If anybody was bullshitting me, I saw right through that bullshit. I see through your bullshit, you little Englishman.
Alright, so then throughout the area, you notice that of the clans, Lennar Iron Pride, who runs the inn and tavern, would be your builder more often than not.
Uh-huh.
His stuff is a little bit more flowery, as you can tell by his little area over here, just to the south of you. And other dwarves along the city do refer you back to him. He seems to like you
He's the
guys.
one we go to for the furniture and the furnishings and
Yes.
the tables and the chairs and stuff like that. That's good. That's good. I'm looking for more like already pre-made furnishings in case we need anything in there, right? I don't want us to have a room with a tiny little cot and a stool with like nothing else in it. That's college years. We're not in our college years.
And a piss pot.
Oh no, we didn't even get the piss pot. We didn't pay for the upgrade. That was another extra. That was an extra gold. Like, oh my god.
He could
For
easily
Ronan, though.
probably try to get you some stuff, probably by the end of the day. So you give him like
Cool, cool.
4 or 5 hours. Too much
Yeah.
trouble.
Oh yeah. I tell him what we need, how many of how many of us there are, how many rooms there's going to be, all that sort of stuff, and figure out a good plan. I would like to work out a payment plan rather than a one-time payment because I don't want to spend all of that money at once if I don't have to. But
That's fair.
if it's under 1,400 gold, I'm willing to spend it all right now
Um, hmm,
because I only have like 1,400 gold.
that's dumb. He'll do a payment plan. He'll do. ton of math. Hold on.
Let's
Oh,
say 200
earning,
gold a month
earning.
for as long as we're here until we come up with another deal.
Hold on.
We have to make 200 gold a month here to stay in this place. I'm down with it. Or do you want to just this place to just be in our normal D&D character maintenance, where you put what
This
your
will be in your
accommodations
maintenance.
are going to be?
Well, for the first couple months you will have to pay it off, and then after that you can keep it with just basic.
Oh
So
yeah,
this is your
but I
new
mean is
This is your
the payment
bastion in Dog.
the payment plan would be for paying off the payment, and then other than that it's worked into the normal everyday living.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'll take you say 5
couple
months.
months. Yeah,
About 5 months at that. So it's about 1,000 gold. So 5 months at 200.
perfect. If anyone else wants to help me pay for the furnishings, they're welcome to, but I don't expect them to because we're evil.
It depends on what they
Exactly.
have. They might help out. If I'm being honest.
Well,
Throw me some ideas in
I'm
the
going to
chat.
try to give them tips to what I've seen of the individuals' likes and Rose. You can come up with things you think our characters would like furniture wise in a dwarven style if you really get bored and want to play with the AI.
All right.
She's
So
like,
for that,
she's like,
give me in your logs, not today. In your logs, give me
a style for
about
your bedroom.
5 or 6 different basic style ideas for your bedroom and the hall.
Is Lyra's
I
going to be
will.
big, fluffy, stuffed animals?
That would be
No.
hilarious.
Everyone's like,
All
why
right.
is there stuffed animals everywhere? No one will admit it was them. Turns out it was everyone.
I can totally see that.
We all try to
You be
prank
nice.
each other, but they all pick the same prank, and everyone's really confused because they're like,
Then
I don't remember making this many of these.
Lol.
then you
Pulls up
will
this
notice.
giant teddy bear, points at it, points at you. You be nice to Mr. Cuddles, all right?
Mr.
Then
Cuddle
we'll notice
stands up.
as
I'm
he's
no nice
making
to
plans on
anyone.
the way
Bang.
out.
Ah.
Then we'll notice that on the way out, as Renard is making plans and setting stuff up to fix things,
Ah.
that he mentions that Tora isn't going to overly like the fact that you guys took it over even with a permit, but he will try to smooth it over and speak on your behalf.
But we're not going to change any of the architecture of the building. I'm not.
Not yet.
We're, right now, we've just settled in. We're not going to change the building and remodel it yet. We might need an extra basement though, and a basement below that, and then the secret basement below the secret basement.
Exactly.
And if we can get down to bedrock level, we can go right along the. Oh wait, that's the wrong game. Looking for
Alright,
diamonds.
so Lara,
Yes.
give me one more quick second. I need to grab something.
Okay.
Other than the fact that I feel like I'm getting sick. Because I know it
Oh,
didn't.
you're not allowed to get sick. It'll be bad for work.
Yes.
Yeah, I know it will.
Because we can't afford you to get sick right now.
I know.
Get the
Trust me.
echinacea pills. The echinacea.
So in the back, you'll
Hmm.
notice that there's a couple different totems. And
Okay.
while the outside and the basic just the area look to be like they are to Oradon. Obviously, it was an Oradon temple. Back here,
Hmm.
with your good checks, you notice that there's a little bowl that looks very rust colored. Like the outside looks like it's nice, beautiful bronze,
Okay, yeah.
but the inside looks like a rusty red. and in the ground is engraved with a not a large one, but a small circle enough that you could put like maybe a couple candles on and pour whatever was in the
Mm,
bowl into the
okay.
ground.
The
Give me
ritual would it
wisdom check.
sounds to me like it would be something along the lines of you go up to it, you make a sacrifice. In this case, it kind of sounds like a donation of vitae, and then you pour that over your candle or something. That's what this ritual
Yeah,
sounds
Hmm.
like to me.
and on in front of it, so at the top, so top of the so circle
Hmm.
bowl in the middle. On top of it, on the ground, is a board. A very familiar board that you know that we don't have in this house.
A
Okay.
charcuterie board.
Better known as a spirit board in some of the
Oh, no, no,
other
nope,
ways of
nope,
calling it.
Nope, nope,
nope, nope.
no, we're good.
You avoid that like the plague it is.
Yes.
Would you like to do any checks to know what it might be?
Sure.
For some reason,
Uh,
I got the mental image of
So
going,
give
all right,
me
do a wisdom save to
a.
see if you know not to touch that shit.
hmm.
Oh yes, give me that first.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
You made a common sense roll.
Oh,
Oh my god.
excuse me.
Save, whiz. I'm sorry, no one can save Wizards of the Coast.
Nah.
Ooh,
Natural one. Go Rolly, go
and
Rolly.
that is a natural 2 from me on my dice.
All right, and
No.
then let's go
So
Arcana.
okay,
12.
alright. So you know that the spirit board is meant to talk to the dead or
Hmm.
to spirits in the area, so on and so forth.
Hmm.
Basic knowledge. Not like, oh my god, it's a ritual to do this. You know that you can use this ritual to talk to stuff, and you have the urge
Hmm.
to ask that V
Hmm.
for help. Almost like you think she might be able to unlock something in it
All
specifically.
right. She will.
By the way, consider yourself charmed for the next hour, but due to the circle, just being near it.
She'll ask me for help to see what the spirits want.
V will look at the item. Fuck that item, by the way. And then look towards and go, what do you expect?
V, give me
Oh,
a wisdom save as you do this role play. Sorry.
she
Just
goes, well,
like,
they want something, obviously. We should see what they want.
see, I
So,
don't mind dealing with
V, so go
things,
ahead.
but I don't like bringing things to me if I can help it.
As
I
you
mean,
say that, V, you have this sensation kind of wash over you, like you've seen this before. You know this all too well. You get the urge to actually do the ritual with her. DC was 16.
Goddamn.
You just barely failed it. So, you feel like you both need to cut your hand, your fingers, something to
yeah,
enough that you could fill this bowl. It's not a big bowl. It's like maybe
D4 damage.
meh.
It's a D4 of
Yeah.
damage worth.
It's a
okay.
D4 for damage for both of you. So roll me a D4. Take the
All
damage.
right.
Actually, I'll roll a D4. Fuck it. And I'll roll it in
Okay.
chat for this one.
She's like, screw your D4. I'm rolling your D4 for you.
D440.
So,
You're doing a suspenseful roll, Rose, but you're showing it to us. That sounds very suspenseful.
All right.
so, ooh, I like that one, hon. That's actually really nice.
It's a wow
Um,
Luigi board.
yeah. Yeah,
I
I'll give it
like
to you. You guys are level 11. That's not
So
that's
V
nice.
also take that 7.
Yeah, that's a generic across the board. It's not that bad for you both,
Mm.
honestly.
I don't think I
Not at
long
this point.
rested.
Yep.
So as you fill the cup
There we go.
with
Yep.
yeah, go long rest and then do it. As you fill the cup,
Lyra, do a long rest and then lose that
Oh,
7 hit points again.
okay.
Just to make sure that you did, because we did get a long rest, but just double checking, right? To be sure. Perfect.
3 minus 7.
alright, so
Then we
as
should
the
probably go
bowl
on break
fills
afterwards.
He's
soon,
tending to
yes,
tend to break. Yes,
we
Mhm.
we can finish up.
we're close. You feel a sensation wash over you, V,
Okay.
like you've done this before. Specifically, you and a group of other people have done something very similar, but not in a bowl, in two specific set vials, about 4 vials each.
Hmm.
And specifically, you remember a man who had the love of a scythe, and the scythe was what specifically had cut each and every one of you on the palm, similar to how you and Lyra had just done this. And if you could, Daff, give me a whisper of the old, before he became a hero, like friend version of Nano during this scene.
When you say, oh, are we talking about like pre Nano before he escaped the heroes
Yes,
in the best way
like
to put it?
beginning of the heroes type of era.
And what type of dialogue are you expecting though?
Surprise me. Be creative.
Give him an
I'm trying to figure
idea,
out like
Rose. Give him an
yeah, like
idea. Don't leave the man hanging here. That's like
Yeah,
saying
come
that's like
up with
saying
ideas.
here's a bag made out of adamantine. If you give me the right answer, you can break out of it. But everything else, you're just going to be stuck in there. So come on, start guessing. That's what you're doing.
Okay, so this is Nano when it first started. This is when they had just first given their blood to Crow as the experiments were beginning.
oh, you're looking for that type of thing.
Yeah, way back in the
How you
history.
was feeling at the beginning of that shit when things were first starting to happen to you.
Yeah, and this is coming from V's point of view, but hearing Nano saying it as their group.
I'm not sure exactly what Nana would say in that moment, but outside of
You
actually what
failed me. Why are you dreaming about me again? My God, if you think about me this much, you must love me. God damn it.
Will,
Ooh.
shut the fuck up and let him roleplay!
Sorry.
uh, uh,
Sorry, I
Nana would
had to try to kill him.
Nana would look towards V after the trading of the contract as he goes. Looks like with this we are blood bound. We may not be family, but this is probably the closest we're ever going to get to one. Shared blood, both on the field and through a mystical contract. Try not to die on me now.
Lyra, unlike normal memories,
Uh-huh.
you can see that same memory as if you are her as well.
She's very confused as fuck because she's looking at Nano like, who the fuck are you? Type thing.
You also get a feeling very similarly
Hmm.
to something like that that happened in your past. Please describe it. Something dark, something twisted. What made Lyra choose to start on the path that she is?
What made Lyra start on the path that she is when she was 8 years old, she witnessed her mother being killed in an alley by a man
What were her mother's last words?
I
screaming.
only raised the price by 5 copper. Why is
Okay,
this so bad?
specifically before the screaming, where she's like, "Oh my God, I'm dying." What were her last actual words to this man?
Good question. I don't have that.
You'll
Make it up.
never find the gold.
Uh, let me see.
What? Why are you squinting at me like that, Rose?
Not at you. Look it up on the spot, Tasha.
You can do
Oh,
it. I believe
You
you.
know your character.
not well enough because I haven't
This is
really
how
played
you.
with her
This is how you
background.
learn. Make it up.
Yeah. Don't try to rush her, Rose.
I'm trying to say she doesn't need the AI to think for her because she's got a brilliant mind.
For novels, not on the spot.
So think of it like a novel. Think of it as a flashback in a novel.
How would you place your character in the scene and who's in the scene with you? Just think about it in two characters. You and one other character. That's all you need.
You and your mom.
The last words were Lyra. Remember, even in the dark, the shadows don't own you. Stay clever, stay alive. Never let them break you.
Then she pushed you into a cubbyhole and ran out to protect you from the assailant who
No,
ended her or
they
something.
were no, they were both in the alley.
Well, I figured she would have hid you and then gone to protect your
So
hiding place.
as she goes to protect
Hmm.
you from the assailant in the alleyway, and she says this, you
Hmm.
book it the other way as
Okay.
she also yells, "Run, my little Lyra." So
All
you
right.
run and you run until your feet grow sore. You twist, you turn, you weave and wob, and you eventually find a safe space
Hey Rose, I have
in
a
a field.
I have an insert for your safe space.
Go ahead.
You have a particular interest in a particular person in this character, correctly? Correct? You're trying to follow in their path.
Um,
The purveyor of
not
purple energy, was it?
not from uh a
No, but I'm
young
thinking,
child standpoint.
as a
She
young child, what if you ran into him and he helped you? But then you left his area, and then you met him
Oh,
again
oh no
later.
no, I
He
got you, I
slowly
got you, I got you,
got
I
you
got
as
you, I
you
got you.
introduced
well
himself into
no,
your
she
life.
found the book, his book.
No 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 no, I got you, I got you. So as you turn and you weave and you wob,
That's what I was
whatever, I'm
wondering.
gonna stick with it. You see a man before he became undead. He's a man of evil, man of his own want, own wills. But he
Rose,
sees, yes,
Lyra wasn't born when Randek was alive.
fuck.
She's a human,
How old is she?
like
That
26.
when is she from?
Um, she's not from the past.
You're like, damn it, Neil, quit trying to put time travel stuff in here.
Ah, okay, so as you move through these streets of your old hometown, you see a book on a shelf. It seems to call to
It
you.
wasn't on the shelf.
Where
And
was it?
it was in a ruin. And she was older. She wasn't a child.
Okay, let me play.
You can do it. But I think you should think about it over break.
I
I
got
second
this.
that.
I
Or maybe-
I got this.
Go ahead.
So you see the book, and it seems to call to you. Don't correct me. Hear me out. It's your first time noticing it. It's strange. It's unique. You don't think much of it as a kid because you're running for your life.
Hmm.
But later in your years, when you go to that ruin, you notice that familiar feeling. You've seen that book before, but now, older, that call is stronger. It knows you, it remembers you, and it had called out to you because it chose you. You were destined to find this book, one way or another. It took its time to find you, though. It wanted to make sure that you had the skill set that it actually required. That
Interesting.
being that being said, V also sees your memory as much as you see her memory. Now we can go on break.
He's running away to the break.
Leave
Even
before the
though
players start asking questions.
the grimoire was like locked in the ruin, but okay, whatever.
No, she's saying
It has
that
to get there
you
somehow.
went through the ruin and got it out of there. It was locked in. That stuff all happened.
back,
microphone is off.
everybody. So last we left off, excuse me, Lyra and V just got to see some memories of the other. Now they get to discuss what the fuck they saw.
She
Dash,
doesn't know what to say about V's past.
I forgot to check if Dash was back. Dash!
Remember, he did say he was going to his friends.
I am here.
Alright. It's your scene, Dash and Tasha.
I know. And I just said she doesn't know what to say. Or,
I mean, I wouldn't expect her to know what to say, given the fact that she doesn't know who Nano is, so the only person she sees is V. So outside of that, it
You just saw,
means
yeah,
really
you just saw
nothing.
this weird person in front of you, like, huh, this doesn't make a lot of sense. This out of context thing. That would be like Rose walks up to you and starts talking in Chinese about ordering Greek food while going to an Italian football game in Little Germany, and you're like,
So,
too much.
what?
are you surprised? Are you confused? Are you scared? Describe
She
what you
is none of the
think.
above because she doesn't know Nano,
Yeah,
so she
I was
really
about to
has
say, I'm
no.
not really sure what a person would feel for that.
Yeah.
No, I think the question is more along the lines of, okay, so you've just experienced this thing. This person you don't know was in front of you telling you stuff, technically
Mhm.
was telling the other person stuff, but was telling you stuff because you were filling their role. Now you're sitting there going, how do I figure this moment out? How do I work this into a statement of what the fuck or something, right?
Plus,
Yeah.
plus,
You
in
could
all
just say
honest though,
what the fuck to V.
Yeah, she
I
just
was
kind
about
of
to say,
looks
in
at
all
me like,
honest,
the fuck?
What, Dash?
I was about to say, in all honestness, she doesn't even know what she saw was even correct or not.
Yeah, you guys don't know if
Exactly.
what you saw was something the other came from the other person or from somewhere else. Actually,
See, what I would
Give
do, and
me.
I would sit down with Dash's character and kind of hash out details if I was.
So,
so you'd
How
have
much
a
do you
hunch
think?
that
How much is
this image maybe came from the person that did the ritual with you. So you could ask each other 20 questions if you wanted to figure out for sure if you did
Mhm.
in fact share a vision. And we can narrow it down to 3 questions or something, not 20 questions.
Yeah, she'll look at V and goes, "Do you know anybody?" And she'll describe Nano.
Brown hair, super blue eyes, slightly pale skin, wearing a brown hoodie, scar across his eye.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm. But I'm doing the too long to then read version.
Um,
Does she
I'm not
know
gonna
who
lie,
Nano?
does who know Nano V?
Hmm.
Yeah. Lyra just said to you, do you know this
Who the
person?
hell?
And describes Nano.
Okay. That makes a little more sense. Um,
I
V
was
will just kind of does like the little handshake, like half and half, and was like, I kind of sort of know him. He's just someone I used to work with in the past.
interested.
Yeah, but that was a while ago.
Asking me. She goes, "Well, That's who I saw in my head.
Well, then I'm assuming what I saw was yours. Something involving, I think it was like a cave and a book.
She was, yeah, yeah.
Hmm. Doesn't seem to have much importance to either one of us, does it now?
Well, it's important to me, but
I mean, it's not really that important to me. It's important to you, but not to
hmm,
me. Just like how what you saw is kind of important to me, but not really to you.
hmm, it's weird. Whatever that
Very
was.
weird. Yeah. And what
Like
everybody else saw.
some divine being just basically bitch slapped both of you and shook out an idea that you needed to share with each other for some purpose.
Yeah.
Think about
So,
these. Share this information. Why? I don't know. Just do it. It'll be
so,
funny.
so taxes, as they say, I don't know, that seems weird that I got that from each other. That's when you kind of walk into the room because you're still looking around and stuff, seeing that blood circle, and then doing stuff with the blood circle, having cupped their own hands and talking about memories that they've been seeing of each other.
Yep.
How do you react to the mess that they have made?
Which them are you talking to right now? Or who are you talking to right now?
How does Retaxis react to the mess that the two ladies have made?
Aha! There we go.
As I walk in the door and they doing this whole ritual deal where they see each other. I'm guessing it's all over the floor, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's in the engraved circle.
Okay. I probably just wait for that to finish because I don't want to interrupt something because it could be important to the characters. And then ask, what the fuck was that?
We
After the fact. And
we were trying to communicate with the spirits, and she saw a bit of my past. I saw a bit of hers. It was
I think
weird.
you did a spirit exchange.
Seems like it.
Your spirits cross paths in the other world.
Must have.
Well, it's kind of weird though, given that at least the person in my memories isn't dead; they're still alive. So
Mhm.
maybe it was trying to pull something from our memories. I don't know. I don't know. Very
Hmm.
random. Doesn't make any sense to me.
What if it's an infant god being reborn somewhere and is just picking pieces of people's minds out so that it can create a new personality? Oh, sorry, I'm not there.
He's possible. But yeah, other than the notice that it's all being done in the actual rituals, like there's obviously something special about this ritual space that links your spirits in this.
Hmm.
We have to obviously somehow your spirits are linked in some cosmic way, I'm guessing.
That's weird because I don't really know V, and she doesn't really know me.
I don't know.
Yeah, we don't have any
Somehow
type of
you two are
connection
linked.
inside. I
Hmm.
don't think we are linked. Like
I
outside of
have a feeling,
meeting.
Retaxis goes, I have a feeling that somehow you guys are linked on a spiritual. I'm
Just
just
kind of
guessing here, but
looks.
that's the feeling I'm getting from seeing this ritual and what
V
they.
just kind of looks towards Lyra.
I don't know. Just this is the what my inner spirits are telling
His
me. My version.
intuition is speaking. Oh, I see many cranes in your skyline. What does that mean? I don't fucking know.
So, so
Just
I
sounded cool.
feel like maybe he's on something. You get like this intuitive feeling like maybe your taxes is onto something.
She goes, maybe.
You do not know why, of course, but
Yeah.
that could be very interesting to look into later.
Exactly.
It's at this
Something
moment
about
as
this
they're all in the
ritual has linked.
it's as they're all in the back having this discussion that then you can hear them talking about this as you're walking back in. It seems to be echoing from the back room.
But yeah, the sound is carrying pretty well. I was like listening to
Considering
this
it's a
conversation
giant
the entire
stone church.
time, going, "Wow, this place has good acoustics." I would hate to be caught in the next room to somebody who's having a party. I say that as I walk in.
Granted, churches are built to carry sound for choirs.
Oh
Oh, they
yeah,
really are. So yeah, you guys can kind of hear that. It's a little bit more distant because he's that kind of just walking in,
and
but you can hear
the
that. You
churches
can
are
hear
usually
the
made for the
church out.
sound to flow away from the stage, not towards it, because you don't want to hear the things behind you. You want to hear the things in front of you. Usually, your
Exactly.
pastor.
Mhm.
But as Neil walks in, I will describe kind of what happened here and how I got this feeling they're linked, blah, blah, blah. Give him the
Magically, I appear there in from my real life persona, appear in that world and go, "Oh shit, I'm fucked." Then I blink out and turn back into my character, and
And then
Absolutely.
yeah, they're
wouldn't
using
that be
blood
weird?
magic. Then they're doing blood magic. That's definitely blood magic. It's kind of hard not to see that that is.
blood bet.
That is.
Oh,
Blood
Yep.
can I just say?
fountain.
Can I just say that I'm pretty sure when Lyra came up to V to ask for help, V only said, "How can I help?" And then Rose just made us roll.
Yep.
Yup. Because the
I,
minute you
I
got into that room, you felt like you needed that something was
yeah, but
happening.
I don't remember at any point V actively like cut her hand or anything in blood magic.
You're
She
being
only asked a
forced.
simple
Mom.
question.
I
Exactly.
described the fact that you needed to bleed into the circle or into the cup for
Yes,
the
but V
ritual.
didn't even do that. She only asked a simple question. You just had her roll.
But didn't you?
No, no, she didn't.
Looking at your hands, you actually realize you cut it without realizing it.
Huh.
You were charmed by this ritual.
But
Both you and her have a cut, not a big cut, but a cut on your palm, enough to bleed a little into the bowl. And then one of you, you're not sure which one, but one of you must have tipped it into the circle and had the blood go around the carvings. Welcome to
Well,
Charmed Kid.
it looks like I missed a wild party. What were you guys doing in here?
We were trying to communicate with spirits of that, and then we ended up cutting ourselves and leading into that.
I'm going to look at the thing they're looking at, and I'm going to do. May I do two things? One, look at the hand and do medicine check, and two,
Yeah,
investigate the Luigi board.
the Luigi one. Yes, sure.
Luigi boy.
If anyone else
All
wants to do
right,
medicine for their hands as well, feel free.
I check on somebody's hand and go. Yeah, it doesn't look like it'll get infected, but I would definitely pour a healing potion on it if you've got a spare one. And
Um,
then for my investigation, that's not the one. Why did I press a V? Check, invest. I'd like some
a V
investment
check.
savings, please. Yeah, natural one.
That is a natural 20 on my end. Go ahead and re-roll that.
Oh my god.
The first natural 20 from my end for the while.
A
Alright,
That's better.
16.
so investigating around. Yeah, that's blood magic, alright. Sure as fuck. Kind of hard to miss that. And, can I get you to do a save?
Why? Not. I didn't go that close to it.
How close are you?
I don't know. Close enough to make a save.
Like five.
What kind of save?
Uh, wisdom.
Wisdom save.
No, wisdom. You need to be. You need to make a wizard save.
I don't have any wizards to save. They're not on my save list.
Apparently they aren't. So, Retaxis and Lara, you see, Ven having that like dazed look that Lyra you had just had a moment ago, and as V had walked in to help you had gotten because you were determined to stop her from getting the same effect. Now none of you are charmed because you two did the ritual and Retaxis needs to make a
One
save.
second, Rose. I have to ask you something.
Hmm. Really not the moment of making you
Oh,
join
never
in on the
mind. It's
blood.
no. I was checking my ring of mind shielding.
Hmm.
It doesn't say anything about saves for charm. I thought it did.
Okay.
What kind of save?
Oh, but you are half elven. And yes, I'm rolling with the fan ancestry here because yes. Are you
I
not?
did. I didn't take half elven, the half elven interest ancestry aspect,
Not fair. Okay.
so I don't have that.
Wisdom save as well as taxes. It's the boys' turn.
I literally made the character as a human, and then with modifications, it's a
Valid.
half elf, quote quote, which is one of the things they suggest in 2024, and I thought it was so stupid, but I figured I'd try it.
It's valid.
Effectively, he's just a human. He's just a human with dark vision.
Alright, so you pass the DC 16 save, no problem. As the rest of you see Ven going to grab his dagger and is raising it towards his hand, getting ready to like grab it and do like what the ladies did. Clearly charmed. Now it was more of you
Feel
that did
free to grab me and pull me away from doing this if you wish, or watch and see what happens.
I grab him. I grab him, pull him away.
You grab me,
Stop cutting
slap me
yourself.
across the face. What are you doing, dipshit? Don't cut your fingers. We need to fight later. Your hand is going to hurt so much. Something like that.
Obviously, it affects everybody but me.
which is
Well, you
strange
could always
because
try. You could always try snapping the Luigi board in half.
which Texas,
Burn it.
it takes you a minute, but you realize V's a human, Lyra's a human, Ven's a half
I'm not.
human. You're not a
Ew.
human.
I'm a human. Ew. I'm half
Maybe
human.
this ritual has something to do with humans. Who knows?
We found that first tower in what was that, Legacy of Kain, where you can get your vampire upgrades.
It's been a while since I played the game.
Oh yeah, they were fun.
Texas.
Legacy of Kain. So,
All right.
well, I pull him away from cutting himself and go. I go. This is strange. It seems to affect the you humans, not me.
I'd say
Interesting.
you
Seems like my people have an immunity to this
do you want to
curse
pick
or
do you want to
spell or
pick
what.
up the board?
Yeah, we'll pick it up. Why not?
Okay.
I pick it up and like flip it over and I examine it like very thoroughly. Like
Okay, give me an investigation check. One second. If I can get the right chat to see
it
that.
wasn't a very good.
Okay, it was 11. Alright. So looking over the board, yeah, spirit board. But you notice that it's not made of wood. It's made of something different. Not stone, not minerals, not like ore or gems. It seems to be made out of bone. It's pure white. and the insides are painted in black, like the numbers and stuff. And
Somebody took a thing and then they made
Somebody took
a
a
flat
very
surface, like parchment-like surface of bone, which probably consists of some flesh crafting. There's some meses involved, so we're
necromancer.
fucked. And then they carved the stuff out and then inked it all in with something.
okay.
Yeah, necromancers, we're fucked.
Yep.
Yeah,
The Zameses necromancers at that, so yeah, extra fucked.
and considering this is made of pure bone, this thing would be extremely expensive.
And
Depends on the type of bone and depends on which area of bones. Like I'm thinking this is a sternum type thing.
Like to have
Like
somebody
rib
make
cage,
this would be
like a
wait,
rib
extremely.
cage type sternum, like
I
the
need to have
strong
one
flat
little check.
area,
It
or
says
shoulder blades. Shoulder blades, maybe.
Maybe, but yeah, to have this made by an artist would be extremely expensive.
I just need to know which one of those two. I'm thinking
Yes,
it's okay. Can you give me
it's either.
Can you give me either a nature or arcana check, please? You do get advantage on this.
She hands out
Uh,
advantage so much. Oh my god.
what role did you want?
Specifically for Kyle.
Oh, okay.
He's currently looking
Kyle
at
is
this
currently rolling a
bone
nature or
build.
an arcana to identify what kind of bone it is
Yeah.
and why there's so much of it.
Okay, there's one, and I didn't.
Go ahead and make the other one.
Oh, excuse me.
Is it just me or is this even more sweet?
Or
Alright,
Little.
so it feels familiar to you. Not like it's one of
Mhm.
your kind of people, but it's
it's a
something
dragon.
Much too big to be your
akin to
kind of people.
you.
It's a dragon.
It's a Durgan.
You have
I
no
believe
proof
this is
that it's a
dragon.
dragon bone, but that is a running theory.
I believe this might be the bones of my people, as I mean a dragon.
Like, hey, your ancestors. Simbasa. Wait, that's not right.
You
I
say
find this
this would
very
value.
I find this disturbing.
You say the value of this would easily be about 100 gold by itself.
Yes, and I find this extremely disturbing because I've never seen bone made flat.
Oh, I need to check something in my repertoire of things.
Well, now that we know the size scale, I'm thinking it would be, if it is a dragon bone, it would probably be like something like a shoulder blade type thing, which for a human might be a good enough, big enough to write your grocery list on, but for a dragon's could probably be big enough to make a roof out of, depending on the age of the dragon. So imagine it being about the size of a normal sheet of paper with finely carved stuff and then inked, well done, probably good craftsmanship. So somebody put some effort into this, meaning it has uses.
No, that's not the right name.
And while it might only be valued at 100 gold to the right purchaser, it could be worth a lot more.
Yeah, I need more help. Sorry.
Okay, ask away. My way, my
Mm.
way. See, she can ask ChatGPT the question, or she can ask me, and one of us will answer it faster.
I think it's that one, but I'm not entirely sure.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Yep, that's it. Yep. All
Because
right.
that was the one. That was the one that the one player had as a thing.
Yep. So give me one more check. Give me Arcana,
One more
but I want
check.
each of you to give me the check together. Now that he's mentioned this, and whoever has the highest Arcana in the group gets advantage to do these. Actually, not
Nine.
advantage. Gets these a second roll. Sorry.
Oh,
It's not me that's getting the second roll.
You want to pass?
About that.
Oh, sure. Natural 20.
You were saying, bro?
Dash, can you give me that Arcana check, please?
Give me 1 second.
Yep.
He keeps telling us he's sick, but in actuality, he's just in the back smoking a bowl.
All right, Lyra, you get one more roll because you have the highest of the group.
You can do it, Lyra.
All right. Another
I
Arcana.
believe in you.
Of Arcana, yeah.
Yeah, one more Arcana. Arcana
18.
18.
All right, I'm going to describe someone. If I can find their description
Ew,
of that.
he's funny looking. Dad, is that you?
Fuck is his description?
Big,
For
ugly,
what?
scary, dead. No, maybe not dead. I don't know.
Not dead. Not so dead.
He's
That's
not
a
quite dead yet.
symbol.
He's getting better.
What's his fucking description?
Too many folders, they wrote.
Uh-huh. That's symbolism. That's practices. That's interactions. That's the people that follow him. That's rituals. There it is. Alright. So often this creature towers as a gargantuan dragon, a behemoth of dark majesty that eclipses the very concept of life. His scales are an impenetrable abyss of blackness, absorbing all light that dares to touch them, creating an almost palpable, I don't know how you say that, but whatever, palpable void. The scales shimmer with a faint, unsettling gleam, like the surface of a well of ink, giving them an otherworldly, fluid appearance. Wings enormous and bat-like, stretching out like a dark, living tapestry that obscures the sky. When he unfurls them, they create a vast, oppressive canopy of shadow, making even the bravest of souls dwarfed, haha, considering the area you're at. Anyways, and
Dwarfed.
insignificant.
Should just have
Dwarf,
been dwarfed. Yeah.
dwarf, yeah. Dwarfed and insignificant. The membrane of his wings seem to ripple like smoke, constantly shifting in hue and texture. His eyes are an unnatural purple. They burn with a fiery, malignant glow, deep and almost as if he's watching you even now, but you're not sure if he is. And the name that comes to everybody's mind is none other than Scatherian. Then, with your natural 20, you know very well that this is an ally of Randak, and his domains are known as darkness, undeath, and ambition.
Ah,
I didn't know
yes.
Shimmer Gloom was in this.
Interesting. Hmm.
And meet the
So
picture. The
I'm
dragon that.
going. I'm
Go
going to
ahead.
tell everybody this little individual's name. His name is Scatharion. Scatharion is a god of not goodness. He likes to make people die and then bring them back like puppets. Because undeath and stuff.
And
Uncle Steve, what are you?
No, that's not Uncle Steve. He goes by Shirley now.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry, I'm just trying to be.
No, that's the joke. No, he goes by Shirley now.
I knew he had a second.
it's
All
also
right, yeah.
known to have had several magic items made for him or in his name.
Major items of great power and magnitude that could bring down the many a kingdoms in a single night if only in the right hands.
Or wrong hands.
Or left hands.
Fair.
These being just a couple of them that I'm showing pictures of.
Oh no, she's trying to bait us. That's bait.
Dibs on the eye.
That. No. That one, that one, that one, and that one. Couple of these, I think a couple of you might actually be kind of interested in. At least one of them, for sure. That's bait.
I'm not wrong.
I never said you were. So, from top to bottom, they're known as Scatharian's Grasp. They all start with Scatharian in some way. So, Grasp, Haunting Crystal, Mark, Oathblade, Pack Scroll, Shadow, Shadow Cloak, and Whispering Skull.
I'm not sure if I need any items from the Dragon God of Death. Well, not necessarily because I don't need the items, more kind of like I probably don't need the cost.
That's up to you.
Yeah,
Everything has
yeah,
a
Lyra's
cost.
fine. She doesn't really need any items at the moment.
Little vendors walks up beside us in that cloak, going, "Want to buy a sword? Where the fuck you come from?
Would you
Or-
like to buy a
Want to buy a watch?
So then you
Or
know that
like the sundial guy from Hercules want to buy a sundial.
That's the guy I was thinking too, Tasha. That's exactly what I.
So Ben with your natural 20 and where's the other rolls? And Lyra with your 17 and 18 and Ratakku with your 19.
Wow.
You know that the legend of the Haunting Crystal is said to have been created by a powerful sorcerer known as Scatharian.
Yeah.
You also know that obviously he's a dragon. He can take on a human form. Not
Yep.
uncommon in my world, for the record.
Most people like that can shape.
Yeah. Not
All
uncommon
the
in
best
my
villains,
world.
all the best villains have ways of changing form, whether it's naturally or gifted."
According to legend, Scatharian
One
shot the
word.
Mhm.
Zeus.
Yeah.
There
Fair. According to legend, Scatharian trapped the essence of a powerful nightmare spirit within the crystal, giving it its haunting properties. The crystal was lost for centuries, only to resurface in the hands of those who seek to harness its dark power. Some believe that the crystal whispers are the remnants of his own mind, forever trapped within the artifact he alone created. Others say that the spirit within the crystal seeks to corrupt its wielder, feeding on the fears and doubts. Regardless of its true origin, Catharian's haunting crystal remains a potent and feared artifact, sought after by those who dare to wield its power.
Introduce MacGuffin.
Yep.
Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to seek out the cursed item of obviousness and perhaps die on the way to getting it. But the adventure will be fun and the payout will be big if you survive. Something like that, Rose?
Yep. Also, in this area, Lyra, because this actually from what you had found earlier,
Yeah.
by the way, you had also found 34,000 gold pieces.
Holy
She goes,
fuck.
"Hey guys, we're rich."
Just for
We're
this
in
week,
the
that
money. We're in the money.
that might cover our bar tab. Did you see how much that dwarf guy that was trying to drink me under the table, paid me?
Right.
So I mean, each of you would get
Considering the
68,000.
permit just to run our church was 800 gold.
Yeah.
This place is obviously.
Oh, they're gonna just Shanghai us.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
that
of that for all 5 of you. You get
How much?
68 gold pieces each. 68,000 gold pieces each.
I was gonna say 68. That
Yeah, 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 yeah,
68.
yeah.
How much was DM taxes? Holy cow.
All of
No
it.
shit.
All of it. But yeah, so 68,000 gold pieces each.
you mean 6,800?
6,800, whatever. Ah,
Not
math.
68,000. You don't want to give us that much.
I
Math
mean,
is
if you want to
difficult.
give us that much,
Math is difficult.
I
And
wish.
you also find 9 deep black jet stones.
interesting.
I would like to study them with investigate to get a rough estimate of their value. If you allow me to.
Is anybody giving him aid in case he needs it or wants it?
I will give him aid because I'm pretty good at investigation.
Oh, nat 20 for a
Bam! Okay.
28.
Alright. So these are worth 100 gold pieces. But
Each, I'm assuming, or total.
uh each.
Okay. So there was what, 8 of them?
9. So that's 900 gold.
9 jet gems worth approximately 100 gold, give or take the bartering system.
Yeah. But there's something that you notice with your other natural 20.
Hmm.
But I'm going to DM you that specifically so that Ben can share this if he so wishes.
They're all cursed. They're actually mimic eggs. Ah!
Mimic
Sorry.
eggs.
Well, think about it.
That's
If you were a
terrifying.
mimic, what would be the best way to hide as the treasure in the slain mimic that the adventurers just picked up? Oh, look, gold coins. Put them in your pocket. Later on, when you're sleeping, your belt pouch starts to shift and shake, and this little larva bug thing crawls out and tries to eat you.
There you go, hon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, Rose. That's just silly of you to put something like that so similarly looking in there. Like, what the hell?
With that information, as you would like in character.
I'm going to examine one of them specifically, hold it up to the light, and say, does this one look different than the rest of you guys?
Doesn't seem so.
I rolled a natural 20. This one looks different than the rest.
Oh,
It looks very much different than the rest.
This one
It
looks a little bit like something we were just describing,
it looks like there
but
might
I'm
be
not
something
sure.
inside of it almost like something shifting and changing in it.
Oh, it's an energy drink. You pop the top off and drink the soul and just get charged up.
lol.
So yes, I'll let Ben continue explaining.
I don't know exactly what it is, but this could be the item that we were just looking for. Haphazardly thrown asunder in this bag of gems, or it could be a dud.
Margo's, I was just gonna say, because
Well, how about we keep this one separate? I'll hold on to it for now. The rest definitely we divvy amongst. However, we're going to do that. There's what 16 of us these days.
some days it feels that way.
Just Ven's many personalities.
Yes. Does V say anything to the fact that this looks similar to certain discussions?
No, V's gonna stay quiet.
Metaxas?
I'm good.
I don't know what the item would have been for, so I don't know what to think
Exactly.
about activating it or anything like that. So, unlike other people, I don't rush off into the darkness and auto attune everything. But I did do that with a magic ring once.
Yep.
I thought it was Rose who runs off an auto tune to everything.
Hence why I gave him. Hence why I flipped him the bird.
But in one of her games, she gave me a ring. I immediately
Yes.
put the ring on, and she said, "Hee hee 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 hee," and rolled some numbers and said, "All right, every day at dawn, you turn into a boy or a girl, depending on what you roll." And I said,
Oh, the
"Okay." And then Joe hit on me as a female character.
Yes,
It was great.
I remember
That
that rig.
was
Actually,
funny.
I need everybody to give me a wisdom save at disadvantage. Now that he's on your side.
No, she's cheating. She doesn't love us anymore.
I love you all. What are you talking about? And remember, it's at disadvantage, everyone.
I call bullshit.
How dare you burn my 20?
Roll again, bro, because that doesn't disadvantage on you.
Oh, I don't know
Yeah,
how
I
to do
did.
this. So
Oh,
Space
Disadvantage.
DIS.
Yeah. So just roll one more time.
See, it stole his
there we go.
22. That's rude.
I don't know.
Alright,
Don't look at me, man. I did the disadvantage.
you
No,
did. You did
that
good.
was right.
The disadvantage took yours and Ven's natural
We
20.
both lost the 20 to disadvantage. Damn it! Damn
We
it!
Alright, so the only person that passes is V. V, what you see is them go into a trance-like state for all of 6 seconds, so 1 turn.
yeah.
But,
Do you believe in magic in a
hush!
young
Shut up!
girl's eyes?
You're distracting. So,
That's what our characters are hearing.
as the rest of you feel this magic kind of envelop you, as he holds it up and you all kind of look at it, you feel like your body is there, but your soul gets like ripped, and for a moment you not dead. For the record, not dead. Like your soul is ripped out and kind of above you before, in a snap of an eye, you're somewhere else. You see a woman, but then you recognize it. For the record, the rest of your party doesn't.
Oh, great.
But you see a woman,
What is this? The week of family reunions?
maybe,
Yeah.
in chains, strung up with her arms out to the side, head kind of hanging down, wrist limp, but her feet are in ballet slippers. These chains can like wrap around her arms and dig in almost like thorns would from a rose that you wrapped in thorns and like poison ivy's
Uh-huh.
thorns. She is very much not with accoutrements of on her skin. Not the point.
So basically, you made me walk in on my sister in kinky time
Nope.
position.
Nope.
Uh,
Nope. No.
she's not actually kinky time
No,
position.
not kinky time position. On her feet, the only other piece of attire, other than the chains holding her up, is on her feet are slippers that you know all too well. Then, to everybody else, they're just ballet slippers. But these specifically are the ballet slippers, the last pair that you gave her as a gift before you thought that she was dead. You can very obviously tell that she's breathing, but she is very much not having a good time. As
Obvious.
wounds all across her body that are there, like whip marks and claw marks and all kinds of bruises, etc., etc. Not going into gory detail, but you got the gist. Are slowly healing as if somebody is casting a healing spell on her. And in the background, you feel, not so much see, but you feel this negative energy. Lyra, you know this energy. You love this energy. Well,
Yep.
you love to hate this energy, so to
Yep.
speak. And you see none other than Randak walking forward, picking up her face and going, "So tell me where he is." And she just spits in his face and goes, "I'll never tell you anything." And then you lurch back into your body.
Wow, someone gave us the pay-per-view channel.
Lara goes, that was whiplash.
Head him up, move him out, move him out, head him up, move out, raw hide.
Yep.
I imagine Ben is not feeling very happy right now.
Nah, you keep assuming our reactions to things. My reaction is obviously not happy, but is not like upset crying or anything like that. I am
Oh,
Guy. We do not think like that.
no,
I am
no, I didn't
thinking
say
this
crying. I
person is
said
going to
upset.
fucking die. They are
Sad.
going to die.
I said I didn't say that you were sad. I said I'm pretty sure you're not happy.
Because I'm happy, because I'm gonna kill some guys, because they're
So
torturing my
Lyra
sis,
said, well,
because
that was
I'm happy.
whiplash.
Yes.
V, you see them go into a trance for what they saw. You saw them go into a trance, and for a moment you see kind of like a shocked look for a moment on Ben's face, like, what? How is she alive? Kind of like, huh? And then just pure, unadulterated, venomous
Rage.
anger and rage. No words can describe just how upset, not sad, like angry this man has become. Normally he doesn't show that much emotion. Like he's kind of, oh, I'm a boy, haha, I'm flouncy. No, this looks like he's going to slaughter somebody, and if it's a god, who fucking cares? They're dead.
Murder,
The
murder,
rest,
murder, murder.
the rest of them kind of look really confused, not sure what's going on. Other than I was like, oh, hey, it's not daddy, hi, dad. And then they're back, and they look like they're sentient, and then you hear what Lyra said.
Uh, don't give them false hope. We look like we're sentient.
He's going to just kind of
Lara, Lara's like, can we stop having the whiplash and body snatching each other, please?
I'm sorry, that's what was that?
Oh, I was going to say, V just kind of looks towards Van and goes like, geez, what did you saw? Your dad fucking someone and your dick got rise?
Somebody had my sister strung up in a weird T-pose position like they were going to do some real kinky things to her. I only know because I've used that position a couple times myself. But besides that, it seems someone we don't like is doing bad things to someone that I thought was dead. And yeah, I may or may not want to kill them more.
You know, that's actually a lot more worse than I was thinking of. Okay? Yeah, you can take a period over there.
Okay, Dash, take the phone not into your mouth, please. You muffled.
It's not in my mouth. I have my earbuds that I'm using. I literally could not put it further from my mouth if I wanted to.
But
Okay.
it sounds like you're eating the mic.
It was very.
Nah, 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 nah.
Rose, this is what your headset sounds like a lot of the times to me.
Good to know.
When I'm sitting there going, Rose, what are you saying? What? Huh? Pardon? That's basically you're sounding garbled like that.
Valid.
All right. So what are we doing? We got some information. We know that there's a big purple dude. I think he's purple. Is he purple?
He's
Am
got
I thinking
purple
the
and
right
black
purple?
and purple, black, and some green stuff. Retaxis, what did you say to this? 'Cause I heard you were trying to say something too.
Kyle said, "Holy motherfucker, Batman!"
Kyle?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
It's really hot.
I heard you say something when you got
Oh, I
put
didn't say
back into
anything.
your body, but I didn't hear what it was.
I didn't say Yes, that was the weirdest experience of my existence to this point.
Yes, to this point. Let's see what other weird things we can experience today, because I have a feeling it's going to be a weird one. It's like that time I ate those weird purple mushrooms. Ah, you know what it feels like to be 2 inches tall? Because I sure the fuck do, and it was very weird. Oh my god.
The Guatemalan insanity peppers.
All right, let's move on. Where are we going to next? What are we doing? What are we doing?
You were reacting to Ben's little thing.
Yes, but I had reacted to it. Everyone else has reacted to it, and now we're not reacting to anything.
Lara goes, can we please stop with the body invasion and the body snatchers, please?
There.
Alright. So that being said, you found gold. You now have a base. You know that his twin is alive
Mhm.
somewhere. You don't know where, but it felt hot. They're calling it now. You're not in a
Giggity.
split-second thing. It felt hot and grainy.
The California strip mall
No. California,
on
not a
Long
bad
Beach.
idea. Yeah, not so much a strip mall, but yeah, kind of like a beach, not with water though. Hence the hot.
It's acid.
Huh.
It's
It's an elemental plane of caustic fluids.
so it feels kind of like an acid pit in a desert.
Oh, it's
It
like
sounds
that
like a
place.
kind of corrupted environment. So the landscape has been wastelanded or something. Maybe the water's been toxified by something that happened there a long time ago. I don't think we've been anywhere like that.
Not
Hmm.
at the moment that you know of. No, you might have to do some research on it.
All
Speaking of
right,
research, you're reminded.
downtimes because
Yeah,
yeah,
you're reminded that you had a mission before all this other shit happened.
we have several missions.
Yeah,
We choose to do one of them, one of them at a time, and forget about the rest until we're done.
yep. You're currently in a city because you're on a specific mission. But now, you know that your sister's not dead, as your father and mother had told you. You know that the girls are connected somehow. Not sure how or why, but they're spiritually connected. And that this is the dragon bone of a dragon god.
How did
That
they know that you two were soul friends? Like, holy cow!
Lara goes, I don't know, because I don't know V that well.
Well, fate seems to have said you get to know her very well.
Isn't it great?
She goes, well, I would like to get off the fate train, please.
Like, well, don't we all? It's kind of weird when you try to sit there and grasp a concept of somebody else holding the strings that control you.
Lara goes, I for one don't feel like being controlled.
Yeah, that's why I like to think of it as a god playing an instrument, and I'm the instrument. They just have to stroke me the right way. And oh, wait, that sounds wrong. I'm sorry. Rose shaking her head at my in-character joke.
Shaking my head while smiling, might I add.
I think for now we should head back to our new base, figure out which rooms are whose, etc.
You're still
Which
in
is
that same base.
well,
Yeah,
I thought we went somewhere else.
No, you've been in
no,
your
we're
base.
still in the same.
You're in
Okay,
the same
Just
we
went to
stay in the base. We figure out some plans for downtimes because right now it's 8:37. We could get downtimes done and then do our outros.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, what is there some goals that we would want to accomplish for our little group for the next, let's say, session or two that are outside of our main quest of doing the thing with the stuff and killing Randak or marrying
Main
Randak
quest.
or fucking Randak or whatever it is, all three, who knows?
Well,
Well, I think we need to find more about this dragon.
Yeah.
Definitely
And
need to
the,
do research on the dragon. Probably need to
okay.
do research on Randak because he seems to be shady and he seems to be kind of messing around, us around in the background, even if he is your friend. He's like the
and
traveler on like cocaine.
yes.
We probably want to make sure that our new house is secured. So if we're aware of any secrets in it, like so do like a
Mm.
full sweep of every floor, every room multiple times to double check there's no hidden surprises in our temple, right?
Mhm.
And then anyone else have any good suggestions?
No, not at the moment.
Okay. Do you have anything that you want to add for like a thing our characters will be doing in the downtime over the next couple of days while we're technically not playing?
Lyra's gonna
No, I
try
think
to figure out why or
what
her
you
being
learned
or
about
connected because it's like it doesn't make sense.
This makes no sense to me. I must know. So you might do some auguries. You might do some scrying if you can. Go to
Mhm.
a fortune teller. Be like, why am I linked to this person? As they
I
start to
don't
pull out the romance angle, and you're like, no, don't even
know.
start.
And yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
She wants to know why this is happening. That makes sense.
Mhm.
Or taxes. What are you gonna do in your downtime?
Would you like to start your own order of
it.
monks in this new city, bringing all the dragonborn in the area, all three of them, and saying, "Hey, would you like to be monks? I'll teach you. Only
Yeah,
500 gold an
I can
hour."
look into.
Hey, let him talk.
That's a lot. Uh, like I said, we need to learn more about the big new purple dragon, because
About the new black
and
dragon?
yes, and how it's possibly linked to Zaspera. I think I'm pronouncing her name right. But I have a
You
feeling
did
all these
good.
dragons are linked somehow, because all the dragons in D&D are usually related somehow, some way. So I'm got to figure out what that link and how that affects us. That's my
Sounds like a really good plan.
All right.
basically. We kind of got to build like a dragon family tree kind of deal.
This one is related to this one is related to that one is related to oh
Exactly.
shit.
Exactly.
Wait a
This was
minute. All
related to
of them are related
Bahamut,
to.
to
How are they
Tiamat,
all
and blah
related
blah.
to the Tarask? Oh no.
The drastically a dragon too, which wouldn't
Uh,
surprise.
I'm gonna have to work for that one. Okay.
Basically, kind of like a family tree kind of flow chart deal. This guy's linked to this person through this way.
All right. And Dax, what is your downtime gonna be?
Um, well, I know the first thing that's going to happen is V's going to try to find that guard that gave them a ticket, and she's going to watch him for a while, just try to get his schedule down pat in case she decides to get rid of him. And then
Okay.
number two, she's going to try to integrate herself into in her opinion, the con artist groups to try to swindle people out of their money, like they got swindled out of their money. So that way she can bring some passive income into the party.
Okay.
So you're going to get to know the underworld. Nice.
All right. And now we get to be two favorite parts.
Hmm.
I just
Oh,
archivist.
You
okay.
killed Archivist.
Yep. All right. Who would like to go first for their favorite part, and not Neil?
I will go first, I guess.
Go, Tasha.
Um,
Go, Tasha. You can do it. Go, Tasha.
my favorite part was how freaking bipolar our roles were tonight.
They roll.
They
They
really
were all over
were.
the place.
Here's a 1. Here's a 1. Here's a 1. Here's a 20. Here's a 1. Here's a 20. Here's a 20. Here's a 3. Here's a 7. Here's a 1. Here's a 20.
Yeah. Um, no real improvements except if you want to change someone's character's backstory, I don't know beforehand. I hate being put on the spot. Um, yeah, that's me. I'm a pick on Kyle.
No real improvement. I've been kind of spitballing as best I can over here with the whole dragon deal. Because,
You've done
like I
really good
said,
with that.
well, I'm thinking on my feet as a dragonborn. I know all dragons are linked somehow, some way.
Oh yeah, there's a big dragon hierarchy. The good dragons and the evil dragons are supposedly linked because Bahamut and Tiamat are either brother and sister or husband and wife or both.
Depending on
I've
the
heard
lore.
As gods, they apparently have no thing called inbreeding. Unless God's inbreeding is what led to normal humans, which could be a weird theory.
because I figure Zesphira and this dragon are probably either related somehow, and possibly the key to either defeating the big bad that's going to come eventually could be one of these dragons or a bunch.
Okay, and is that your favorite part?
Pretty much, yeah, and that that my whole religious stealth thing actually worked the way
That was great.
I figured it was the easiest way to get my foot in the door of this city. Oh, I'm just here to research your religion. Welcome on in. Learn all.
Well, we'd like to teach you about our religion, the religion of the mighty soup noodle. What? Yes, we worship the
What?
soup noodle.
Oh, must be related to the flying spaghetti.
Ah, we're distant cousins on
I
our
knew
on,
you
on
picked
our
on.
on our mom's poodle side.
Ha ha ha! I still laugh. That's a real or legit religion now. The flying spaghetti monster. It
Yep.
still makes me.
Right.
And who are you picking on?
I will pass it to Neil now because he's good to go.
No, I had a favorite part picked out. Now I can't remember what the hell it was. It was when you were doing something, Rose. You did, worded something a certain way or described something a certain way, and it worked really good. That was my favorite part, but I can't remember the part, so I can't tell you what it
It's all good.
was. I don't think there's anything to say about improvements today. Everything was pretty damn good.
You know what was happening around that time?
Nope, no clue.
You'll probably remember it eventually.
Well, considering these are
The
recorded, you could
thought
always
is
go
like a
back.
pane of glass, and the afterthought is like a rock being thrown through it.
You'll remember
Oh
it
yeah,
at
that
like
part.
2 o'clock tonight
And
or
then
Yeah,
something.
message me it.
It'll be 4 o'clock in the morning. I'll have gotten up to go pee, and I'll be on the toilet and go, "Oh, that's what it was," and then I'll
Then
forget it
you'll
by the
Or
time I
message
get
me.
back. Then I'll forget it by
Yeah.
the time I get back downstairs because I
All
normally
right.
don't take my phone with me to the bathroom in the middle of the night. All right, so who's left?
Dash, you're up.
Dash, you're up. I thought he was in the States, not in Europe.
Haha.
I'm seeing. That's a joke. I know that. Um,
So we're all going to save up some money and move to Europe where the food's better.
I don't know about that. I've heard mixed things about their food. I'll be honest with you.
That's true. That's true.
No, I just want to say my favorite moment of this part is, believe it or not, the overpricing of the tickets and stuff. Only because,
Yeah, that
as we
guy
all
was.
know, D&D, as at a certain point, money just means nothing to you. So a hell of a price gouge that big puts a little bit more weight to the wallet.
Yeah, no shit.
They're absolutely there.
Like I'm
And
paying
Um,
100, 200
it also
gold for this
it also
permit.
gives
No,
you that
800
little
gold
bit
on
of
me.
a hint that they don't like outsiders or non-dwarves, right?
that too. That too.
They
It's just
want to
like
sell their stuff, and people know their stuff is good, but everyone always complains dwarven craftsmanship is so expensive. They're not realizing it's because of the markup. Oh, you're over 5 feet tall. Well, fuck you too. You're paying 3,000%.
absolutely, absolutely. Though I'm wondering if at any point Rose is going to try to actually use gnomes rather than doors, but we'll see how that turns out.
Okay, okay. In my defense, this city was pre-planned back just after Metaluma days. This is one of my literally original cities from back when I had the remember I had the 4 islands
Yeah,
of the
I
different
remember.
seasons. Delonte was one of those island cities.
Oh,
I
I had
remember. In
made
case you
it
guys
from
are
back
wondering,
then.
in case you guys are wondering, when Rose was talking about like how the doors have like great inventions and craftsmen, I sent her the DM saying, you know, in D&D, the gnomes are actually known for more like their inventions, while the doors are known for their craftsmen.
It
But
depends on the backstory of your world too, though. Some worlds the dwarves are more of the tinkers, and the gnomes are also takers, but in a different way.
yeah, but no, as far as improvement goes, it's the same improvement as always. Sometimes I know, Rose, you want us to build up some of our backstories, but it needs to be a little bit more natural. Don't get me wrong. The idea with like the blood connections right there definitely can work, but just dropping it like, right, what did Nano say? Well, what the fuck you mean you say? What's the situation? What's the outlook? I need a scenario to tell you what Nano says. Otherwise, I don't know what to tell you.
Fair.
So just remember that.
So the 2 point consensus from both Dash and Tasha is give some people a little warning, would you,
Hey,
Rosie?
I didn't know I was gonna do this until 5 seconds before I was gonna do it. I can't give you warning if I don't have my own warning. It was, hey, there's a circle. You know what? What am I doing? Fuck it. Blood magic. Fuck it. Backstory. I don't know what else it is. We're just gonna dive into something. Let's go hard.
And this is the difference between her and me thinking through a situation. Because I go, all right, if I do this and this and this, and they do this and this, well, that will mean they might go this way or this way. And Rose is sitting here going, if they do this and this, panic!
Yeah.
I did not plan for you guys to do what you did. So I was like, you know what? I'm fucking going on the play. We're doing whatever
That,
happens. This is an ADHD session of what happened.
that
I don't
I
fucking
think,
know.
Rose, I think that might have been it. I think that might have been what I was trying to say that I was proud of you for was the spontaneity with it
you
still
thought
having a bit of form to it.
you thought on the.
I'm glad you didn't have a complete heart attack from the panic attack that you're having the entire session.
It was bad, y'all. It's bad, y'all. Y'all, you had no fucking clue. I'm sitting here like, oh, you're gonna do, I don't know, what's this shit? Fuck. I got a piece of this. Cool. He used the voice. I was like, It's Scotty. He's a Duraguar. My first thought was it's the Duraguar, just from the tone alone. Done. Here's a picture.
Exactly.
I was like, okay, I guess, I guess we don't have a plan. The plan I had, the little bit I had, okay, we're not doing that. Cool.
Plans
Done.
fail at the first, concept of war.
It was a
But
good
y'all enjoyed
switch.
it, so apparently it
Yeah, we
worked.
had fun. It was great. 'Twas an awesome day.
Also,
And
I
no,
got.
I can understand dill pickle everything, but I'm looking at this thing because the group is called Pickle Addicts, and it's an elf lip balm that's pickle flavored.
If you like pickles, you like pickles.
okay.
Interesting. All right.
But
Thank you everybody for being here. We appreciate it. There's no game on Friday, so we apologize ahead of time. Rose has a new job. Rose has works that day, so we don't have a session unless Dash and then want to attempt to do grocery store to help me, which I'm okay with you guys doing. But someone else would have to run
I'm
back and
fine with
forth
a
the
week
thing.
off. Trust me.
Cool. So we're taking a
I'm
week off.
perfectly happy with a week off.
We're taking Christmas
yeah,
card off
Same
this
here.
week. Um, we will be back with the heroes next week for my game. Until then, stay sharp, be happy,